Ow, why you hit me?
Happy birthday, Olivia. Happy birthday.
Ranger and Kelly aren't even here.
Evie.
Oh my god, too early.
You. Wow, imagine being happy. What a great start.
Absolutely wow. Fody, Evie, Endrick, everyone, how are you all doing? Also, you mean 7 months of the most fortunate peanut butter.
Hello, everybody.
Hi there.
Oh yeah, resub.
Oh, best way
God.
to start the day is
Another one.
Gotex.
Thank you very much. 7
Evie,
months.
Fody, thank you so much for the resub.
Holy shit, another
and
one.
Beth
And it's
also
a
subbed.
goddamn hype train.
Thank you so much. How are you doing, Beth?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think so. Should do be at 4.
No, it is 1, as you can see.
Oh.
Hello and thank you, everybody.
Resub hype. No beans. I have a feeling Evie also don't want beans.
I think Evie might do beans depending on whether she has checked Discord.
Speaking of peanut butter.
Yeah.
I swear today our favorite donut place ever had like a 1-day special. And it was a chocolate peanut butter cup donut. I swear it was absolutely amazing. Really good.
Yeah.
It was worth the walk.
But no, Evie, as per your request, I did not send them to you, but she did post them in the full channel on Discord.
I vote beans. Sorry, DK, but this time you don't get to vote.
Also, 40, is there no beans from you and Beth, or just from you?
Oh yeah, Beth also gets a bean vote. I didn't see the pic, so spare.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It was so good.
Mwah. Thank you, Bob, so much.
How's everyone doing?
I hope you're doing well.
What is it? Tuesday?
How
Wednesday?
are your arms doing?
Oh yeah,
Evie,
how
Beth, Fody, how are your arms?
you all doing after your second shot?
Any other symptoms of vaccination? I'm having a good day, arm pain. That's a great combination. I've always feeling great. Nice. I'm all better. Nice.
Glad to hear, Evie.
That makes me happy.
Hope your arm feels better soon, Fody. And I hope Beth isn't being hit as hard as last time.
Yes. How's Beth's non-dominant arm this time? Has arm pain, but otherwise great. Yes. Is it as bad as the first time around for her? Because I remember last time on the second day she really started to suffer.
No, different arm, same pain. I read somewhere, or someone said it, that having it in your dominant arm is actually a good thing because you use it more. I see the pronouns extension is working.
Still don't
Awesome.
get the point of it, but that's just me. The point is that this extension allows people to see the pronouns that the person who activated them for themselves would like to be referred to.
Exactly.
So for people that don't care about it, they can just not do it. And for people that do care about it, they can do it and give people the opportunity to address them the way they want to be addressed.
It's also very handy for me because I sometimes fuck up on pronouns, so it's also an amazing reminder.
Yes.
So in that regard, it's very handy as well.
Got 5 of the 8 dungeons last night and got tons of good loot. The plan is to do the last 3 and get to the mountain tonight. I'm in a very good mood. Yes!
That is awesome.
3 more to go. Oh yeah, guaranteed mount hype.
Congratulations. So do we, Tifa. It goes automatically.
Groundhog.
Especially with certain names, you just can't tell what it is.
How are you doing?
Groundhog!
Happy Wednesday.
No, happy Tuesday.
Fuck.
You literally just said it's
I've
Tuesday.
been on a vacation for 1.5 weeks and I already don't know what a weekday is anymore. I beat Delirium last night in Isaac. I don't know what Delirium is.
I don't know, but congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good job. I'm guessing that's something of the new DLC?
May the 4th be with you. We celebrated that with a special May the 4th donut this morning, which was absolutely delicious.
No, DK, I don't really see Or I don't really agree that it's a way to lessen the communication, because people can still say it themselves. But you can still have a communication, or you can still have a talk about it.
I see what you mean. I consider this a convenience option.
Exactly.
So for people that want to tell, they can. For people that don't want to do it this way, they can. So
for some, it's also just more important than for others.
Yeah. Mario Party auto delivery now estimated 1:45 to 3:45 p.m. delivery. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Tifa's copy arrived today too, and the package was completely destroyed.
Yeah.
But what was inside was
ripped.
Still perfectly fine. So
on all sides, it was really bad. But the game was still in there, so.
I guess it did help that the package was about 16 times larger than the game. So.
Yeah, that is true. Basically, if someone wanted to get that thing out, they could have, because it was ripped in such a way that I could just pull out the game through the rip. Like, I didn't even have to open the box. I guess someone just wanted to see what was in it.
It seemed like somewhat convenient damaging of a package, but the insides were still there, so I guess I can't really complain.
My game was still in there, so I'll take it. But I literally could just go bloop.
Isn't that also how you got the game out of it?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's how I got the game out, but just by pulling it out of the gap.
Oh wow. What can you do?
The box was really big though. It didn't even come in an envelope like most things. It came into a serious box. I could have put 50 games in there.
Shipping, what can you do?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the real Star Wars
Don't have
day.
to understand it. What's tomorrow? Also, hey Ben, how are you doing?
Hello Benjima, first of all. Happy not Wednesday, but Tuesday.
Revenge of the 5th.
Oh my god.
I have to say it was tomorrow because I got a Star Wars donut today.
That one hurts and I love it. 10 out of 10 pun.
I don't care about anything else. How are you doing then?
Should have bought more of those donuts.
We literally had the last two.
We got lucky because literally all of them were pre-ordered. But apparently someone before us didn't pick up the order, so we got theirs. Yeah.
Oh, that was so lucky. They were so good.
I have a phone appointment in like 45 minutes, but it wouldn't take too long. Knowing you guys, I'll miss about 3 lines of text, so no worries.
Probably.
Correct. I believe you are perfectly right with that estimation.
Well, I'm hoping today we get to the next dev. Like, we're like, what, 3 streams in without one?
We are 29.7 hours into Danganronpa 2. And we have not even yet started the investigation for the second
That's why I'm saying. I believe we were at the point where, what's his name? Kazuichi? Asked us to meet him in the supermarket, I believe.
Yeah, that's where we stopped yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Sunday.
Sunday.
I should not be allowed to speak.
So we had to meet him there, preserve our energy, because no clue what he still wanted. And
before you go on,
that's where we say,
hello Skinner.
Skinner, how are you doing today?
Tuesday.
Yeah, happy
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Happy Star Wars Day.
Cheers. Time to read into the story. No. Spoilers, DK.
I have a screaming 40-year-old child rolling around on the bed. What do?
I can just see Bev. No.
Go over to her and give her a loving hug.
Hendrik, have fun playing Pokemon Snap. How
Yes.
far are you?
Enjoy.
Actually, play Pokemon Snap. I'll ask you later.
Enjoy, but also thank you for the look.
Appreciate it.
Also, D&D hype. Yeah.
Oh, the volcano area. That one is really cool.
Nice.
Especially, you're gonna see it for yourself. It's really nice.
Put some dirt in her eye. What did Tifa do this time? I mean, regardless, she deserves it, but what is the occasion this time?
Or it's about Bev rolling around in bed.
Oh. Well.
Let the Bev sleep.
Yeah, or that.
I think that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Hurt her
Or
later.
get on the bed next to her and also roll around screaming.
Oh yeah. Copy the
how it's
movement.
Done. Yeah. She's up. Sleep is no longer an option. If I could get the power to see just 5 minutes into the future, I would. I'm one of those people that goes one way, then thinks about what the other could lead, and then starts to doubt. I know that feeling. However, I would not want that ability, because then I would be overthinking what would happen in minute 6.
Yeah, I think just 5 minutes would suck so much.
And then I would want 6 minutes. And when I have 6 minutes, I would want 7. And I would
don't
just
really
keep
know
escalating.
what you could all do with 5 minutes. Like you
Betting on horse races.
Yeah, but that takes longer than 5 minutes. You need to know before the race starts.
You could make a crap ton of money on all bets that close less than 5 minutes before the finish.
Yeah, could do like those street bets or something.
Yeah. 5 minutes is enough, as I already think about all the possibilities of a conversation. Not bad.
In that regard, yes. But to make money out of it? Also, that's the only thing we start caring about. Like, how to use this. So many other things you can do with that.
If you give a mouse a cookie, then what?
That sounds
I would
good.
love to give a mouse a cookie.
I would give a mouse a cookie.
Do you guys not have betting apps where you are? It's pretty much instant. Honestly, I never checked that.
Yeah, me neither. Those are not good for me.
Yeah, she would gamble away all her money if she could. Or if someone would let her. Someone being me. I don't.
I'm very... I need to stay away from gambling.
They are good for no one. Yes, 100%. Oh, you haven't read that children's book? No. Children's book. No.
It's okay.
We are 10 minutes in and I've lost my ability to speak coherent sentences. But again, I never had it. So.
I've also never heard of that book.
I don't want it for answers to gambling. I want it for answers on possibilities for conversations and what people think. That would be incredibly handy.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
It's like you want a glass of milk and it keeps continuing with a mouse asking for more and more. That seems very realistic.
Can't have milk without a cookie.
That's true.
I agree.
But if I could see 5 minutes into the future, I'd definitely get rid of being broke as a problem I have. Imagine the day trading, nice. Like the stocks you could... Like,
yeah, you could also use it for that. Yeah. Like try to predict 5 minutes, just throw a shit ton of money in it.
Just look for literally any stock that goes up in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, like go small batches.
Go all in, sell. Go all in, sell. Keep going.
Even though it is possible to predict it already, but I'm pretty bad at that.
Yeah. You can already, yeah, but it's more effort than just seeing into the future.
Yeah, just looking at it, or just seeing the future. Well, there we go. Seems much easier.
Just follow Elon Musk. That is one way.
Fodi, I don't want to hear it.
Nice. When he talks about Doge, invest in Doge. Yep, basically that.
Doge makes me feel like crying.
When me and my son talk about what superpowers and what we would do, I'm always a villain. Well, I would probably be one too. Accidentally.
All good, Fodi.
I think I would accidentally...
I see it on Kraken the entire time. Like, I'm following it, but I don't want to... Like, I see it, but I don't want to know it. You know what I mean? Because every time I'm calculating how much we could have had in Dogecoin. And that is sad.
Why don't you just stop?
Because I see it. I see that fucking coin reaching almost $1.
Yeah, and? I don't.
I see that.
Yeah, so stop then. It's that easy.
every time I was thinking, like, should I just buy them again? And I know it's the smart thing to do, but buying it just feels like it's wrong, you know?
This is now a stonks stream.
We could have had stonks.
Could have. We did have stonks.
Yeah, we did.
If I ever get superpowers, it's over for you bitches. Remember that we love you. A villain cost for common people.
I thought we best buddy Skinner.
Buy it now, just like 20 bucks. The problem is Tifa has a serious gambling issue. Not a problem because she doesn't act on it, because she's thankfully smarter than that, but she has a problem. So if she starts buying in, I think she will keep buying in, and it will not stop at 20 bucks.
I feel like now, if I even buy Dogecoin, I should wait for a dip again. That should go up a bit more. I have no clue why that started rising like fuck again.
2 best moments for investing into anything are?
10 years ago.
Yes, you know the second best one? Right now.
Yeah.
Unless you're me and you invest into stocks that then drop by 50%. Welcome food. Yes, we welcome food industry. I
hope for you all it gets up to $1. I hope for me I don't have to see that. Could have retired with that.
What if it never goes lower than this? Yep. What if this is the dip? Exactly.
Yeah, that is true.
Fody coming in with trying to instill all the FOMO in us.
It's amazing how much a fun coin has reached until now.
Yeah, memes are a thing.
Yeah, I know.
FOMO for life. FOMO goat.
I don't know if I said it out loud, Ben, or if I only thought it, but enjoy your meal.
Yes. Only reason goes up, Elon Musk. We need to get Elon Musk on our side.
I wish.
FOMO hurts me, yes. I am now awaiting the weekly Stonks podcast by Fody Goat called FOMO Goat. We somehow keep announcing things for other people.
No, well. Also, I couldn't even buy the coins now, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Because I have no money on the account.
Damn.
For Kraken.
What an issue.
Need to deposit some first.
Don't you just love it when you can't invest into money because all the money you had to invest, you're already tied up in assets? I don't get FOMO, FOMO gets me. That is a much more awesome way of life.
Oh, thank you.
You know, my very easy trick to avoid FOMO? I'm just dumb. Simple. Elon Musk will talk about Doge on Saturday Night Live, meaning then Doge will go up again. If you invest half a day before that, you will join in on the grow and sell half an hour later to make a lot of profit.
That's a good point.
Nope.
Maybe that's why it's already going up.
But you get your cable out of my way so I don't accidentally break your neck moving my foot.
If we still had those coins though, I probably would have sold it now anyway.
You wanna stop the stream for half an hour so you can re-diversify your portfolio?
So I could cry in the corner and come back.
And then DK's prediction turns out to be incorrect because too many people did exactly that thing. And it just crashes down to like 1% of its current value.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think that coin is gonna go back to where it started. I feel like it's gotten too big for that now.
I honestly, at this point, imagine that at some point, the governments of the world will come together to ban crypto coins or cryptocurrencies simply because of what it does to electricity usage and resources. Jack, it doesn't matter. One Doge is one Doge. I know. FOMO is super duper critically effective on me. Anyone who subjects me to FOMO will be ruthlessly removed from Neat Island. Fair.
I'd like to stay on Neat Island, so I will not.
Doge vibe. God. I just sit here, keep sipping on my ginger ale.
I'll keep sipping on my tears.
You can buy Ford cars with Doge now. What a world we live in, eh? What, who would ever want to stop a 1 million GPU mining farm because of power usage? Nobody. That's why I imagine at some point it might be a government banning that stuff. Beth screams, I want ginger ale!
Fody, there's
Beth.
your answer to get her out of Beth. Did I say get her out of Beth?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you get the Beth out of Beth? What did you mix into your drink?
Sorry.
Are you sure that is just... Like...
I have the same, for some reason, every time it comes to you guys this week, everything gets fucked. Like yesterday, I was going to bed early, so I told Jack, hey, say hi to Fody and Beth for me when they go live. And instead, it's like, say Fody to Fody or something. I'm not even sure what I said.
I did wake up and said eggs to her. She didn't understand it, but... This is Beth for fuck you and your FOMO, Fody.
This vacation is scrambling me up.
Yeah. Also, I can confirm her drink is just water mixed with forest fruit syrup, but I have no idea. Well, she's being herself, I guess.
Maybe it was moldy. That might explain.
No, it's not. They can't stop the illegal growth of wheat, which consolidates a lot of power for light, so why would they stop crypto mining? Yeah, true.
Yeah. I really don't think they would stop it at this point. I don't think you can at this point.
Even if I wanted to, unfortunately, I would imagine that the IT industry lobby would just crawl up every politician's ass to make sure that they don't do anything against cryptocurrencies simply because of the amount of money all of these companies are making.
And don't forget, you have to pay taxes over coins.
True.
Which, if you think about it, it's a bit stupid.
Prices for hard drives already multiplied over here in Europe. Like the high capacity ones, like 18 terabyte, 16 terabyte, just went 8 times higher. Mwah. Loving the 21st century.
Imagine other prices.
Yep. I knew it! I already got 12 terabytes in my PC, so I should be fine for a few years.
Nice.
Yes. The problem is, I was about to buy a new external hard drive for all our stream archives, but let's see if I can still get one for that price.
Probably not.
Gotta get NVMe soon. My suggestion would be to buy them sooner rather than later. If this trend continues, I imagine miners will buy everything. Literally everything.
Can't blame them.
True.
Imagine mining Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Like the money you make out of that.
Imagine having done so and making a backup of a wallet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you should have thought of that earlier.
Wow. That would be so nice. The good way though, like you gotta see it positively. You gotta think like, oh, I only lost 150 bucks because that was the electricity.
200.
No, I'm quite sure the electricity
200.
bill for mining that back then was 150.
200.
Yeah? Okay. Well, gotta see it like that. Only lost 200 bucks.
Yeah, I know. I did that. I did that years ago.
Yeah, I think that's the better way
I know.
to look at it.
That's why.
But still, I'm hoping one day, I'm quite sure we put it on a USB. One day we might find that USB stick.
Maybe. Then we can all build a streaming mansion together.
That
I
would be
don't
cool.
normally recommend academic works, but you guys should read Irrational Exuberance. Let me Google that.
That sounds like it goes way over my head, but let me Google it regardless.
Sounds like the vocabulary will... Oh, irrational exuberance is unfounded market optimism that lacks a real foundation of fundamental valuation, but instead rests on psychological factors. Yeah. Basically Dogecoin. No, it's basically if money was a religion. Like people believe it's worth this, so the worth is there. It's amazing.
Well, that's kind of how coins work now.
Yeah, it's how stocks work. It's a book by Robert Schiller. Let me add that to my Google search.
But yeah, humanity is its biggest curse.
I'm gonna check that out later, thank you. And explain some recent recessions. Nice. If only someone listened to the man, huh? The fun thing is that it all boils down to my point from last time. People only care about making money, not about what it will cause. The biggest curse of humanity is itself. Unfortunately, I agree.
I fully agree. I'm not gonna say I'm not guilty of that, because I think in some way we all want to make some money just to live comfortably.
Yeah, but
like I'm not out to make millions or whatever. I think at some point you cross a line where everything or everyone will suffer.
Yeah. People act like cryptocurrency is super new, but it's really not that new. Correct. I mean, that has been around for, I want to say, 8 or 9 years now. That
cryptocurrency? Longer.
No.
Isn't Bitcoin like 10 years old already?
Okay, so just barely older than what I just said. It's been about that, 10 years? 9 years? 10 years?
Let me look this up.
Something like that. Hence why I think nature would be better off without humanity. As much as I hate the thought, and I am part of it as a programmer.
Since
3
2009.
January 2009.
Yep.
Nice.
So 12 years.
The Bitcoin network came into existence with Satoshi Nakamoto mining the Genesis block of Bitcoin, block number 0. Should a reward of 50 Bitcoins.
And DK, the moment you're part of a society, you will always contribute to it. Like we all keep the companies rolling.
Pretty much.
Whether you're a programmer or you work in a supermarket, whether you sell anything. In the end, it's one big wheel.
My company at least gives back a little. That's good. More companies should do that.
Yeah, I want to think we do the same as we are completely green and stuff, but...
We live in a society. That is true. That is factually correct.
I also believe it doesn't really make a difference.
Also, yes, I know it's a Joker reference. Even though I've not seen the movie. But I know that reference. Should I get more of my ginger ale before we start? Nah.
If you want, go ahead.
I'm gonna spread it out. Last Christmas, they asked 2 cities for 10 homes that have it extremely rough and gave them blocks filled with both food and tech. That's nice. More companies should do that.
That is really nice.
I'm gonna stop myself before I say some really dark shit. Probably for the better.
Speaking of dark shit.
Speaking of dark shit. Do you all know Danganronpa? And did I set it up correctly this time? Yes!
Yes, you did.
Screen.
Also, I really think this time we're gonna get to a death.
I don't think so, but...
Like, we have to be there now at some point. Something's gonna happen at that supermarket. Or with that meeting.
How about we find out in a moment?
If it isn't set up there, then I don't know.
Bam! Video games.
Maybe he wants to plan to kill... What's his name again?
Not Makoto.
Not Makoto. Nagito.
Oh my god.
Fabulous incoming!
Thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you so much. And it went to Rex.
Yes. And
cheers.
That was it for Danganronpa today. And now the bean reckoning begins.
Bean! Yeah, I don't feel like we need to ask Fabulous.
Yeah.
Where are they though?
Maybe little for a company, but it's something like that that gives me back a bit of faith in humanity. I agree.
Yeah.
And I think more companies should do stuff like that.
It can be the little things.
Lidl things. This stream is not sponsored by Lidl.
I immediately have that little advertisement in my head.
Yeah. If there's one thing I prefer in the Netherlands, it's television. Especially around Christmas, their advertisements are much better than the German ones.
We never even watched the German ones.
Correct, because I know they're crap.
Fabulous! Good morning!
Bing! Pick your poison. Oh, we got the same one. It didn't even matter.
Huh.
Here's to you, you wonderful person.
This looks nasty.
Yep.
Cheers, Fabulous.
Let's put this into our mouth.
This looks like what you tried to make for dinner.
Hey, at least it was nutritious and healthy. It just tasted like weird bread.
Oh, this tastes exactly like it.
Fabulous, how you doing?
This is the sausage. Oh, this tastes so bad with the syrup I just had. I was great, Fabulous.
This is not nice, but to be honest, I get less sausage taste and more cough syrup, which is super weird. Because I know it's supposed to be sausage, but... Yeah, Fodi indeed tried. Over here in Germany and Austria too, I believe, there's this meatloaf variant. It's called Leberkäse, and I love that stuff. Or I used to because
it's really good.
Tifa likes it too. And a while ago, we found this vegan version of it actually. That was...
I'll type it.
Thank you. That was as good as the normal meat one, but just made from plant stuff. So absolutely delicious.
That's the, if you're ever in Germany and you have actually Leberkäse can be bad or really good. Like I've had some pretty nasty ones as well. If you have a good one, it is absolutely delicious.
Yeah. It's kind of like meatloaf, but the texture is different and the spices in it are very different.
Yeah.
But it can be absolutely delicious. We like the stuff. We found the vegan version once. It was absolutely amazing.
It was fine.
The caveat being that this stuff was seriously expensive. Like it cost 3 times as much as a normal meat one. So I looked up a recipe to make it yourself. And I made it yesterday. And it tastes like weird bread. It doesn't taste anything like what it's supposed to.
And it had like this slimy texture. It was really weird. Like if you
nice.
Bite into it and you sort of still expect the like meatish Leberkäse texture, and instead you get like slimy goo with a crispy edge.
It was not slimy.
Yesterday it was slimy before it hardened up.
I'm gonna fucking barf. Imagine eating soggy bread with spices. It wasn't slimy.
Yesterday it was slimy.
Don't know what you ate, but it wasn't what I had.
The soft bits.
You're not selling me on this, Jack. What I made did not turn out anything like what I set out to make. I will never use this recipe again.
No, actual Leberkäse, really good. The vegan one we had once was also absolutely amazing. What we tried to make, no.
Did not turn out good at all. Also, why is the green screen breaking again? 1 second.
Never again.
Autofocus. Doesn't help, whatever.
That was not good. Also, Hulk, hey there, how are you doing?
Hulk, hello. Welcome to the despair portion of the stream.
Wasn't it Sauce who ate Pop-Tarts with butter?
And tea, I believe. Yeah.
Or was it tea? Oh, tea could also be...
and sauce.
Yeah.
I mean, to each their own, but no, not for me. Anyway, it completely failed. I will never make it again. But despite tasting weird, it's nutritious.
But yeah, I agree, Skinner. When like fresh vegetables are more expensive than a burger, for example, it doesn't help.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't make people eat healthy because they can't afford it.
Or they're not willing to.
I must say vegetables here aren't that expensive. Like if you buy it frozen at least.
Usually it's cheap.
But I know in a lot of places it's not.
Yes. I mean, if it's
Eat more apples. 10 pounds a kilo.
If you cannot afford healthy food, you cannot afford healthy food.
Yep.
So, thank you very much for the bean. Mine was not nearly as bad as Tifa's, despite us having the same one.
Yeah, it was not tasty. I'm still scraping it off my teeth.
I like apple crisps, yes.
Ooh, apple crisp is good. Oh, no.
Nice.
But super nice. That thing is going up.
We already had that conversation, you're late. Yes, we did actually. But very happy to hear that you made some bucks.
That is awesome.
Somehow,
I remember you saying you bought some like 2 weeks ago.
somehow
Perfect timing.
this bean made me sit weird on my chair. To the moon! Now I have DuckTales Moon BGM play in my head. Da, 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 da. I've been buying, selling over the last 2 weeks and I'm just gonna hold it. Made about 300 bucks already. Nice.
That's
Very
a lot
nice.
of tacos.
That's true. I think if Tifa ever made money on stocks or any type of investment, she would spend it all on burritos.
Well, so far I'm only buying things to keep holding.
Gizmobot is greater than DuckTales.
What's Gizmobot?
You look that up.
That does not ring any bells. It looks adorable, but...
Gizmobots are found object robot artworks that start life as finds from car bot sales, skips and scrapyards.
Yeah, but that can't be bigger than DuckTales because it's not a series.
Greater, not bigger.
Greater or whatever.
Hold on, I fucked up. I was like, okay. I mean, you can Gizmo Duck. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bot, Duck, it's all the same.
Did Gizmo Duck have its own show?
Tifa, invest in pens. Pens for life.
You could say she does.
I wish pens would get worth something, then I'll sell all of them. Oh, I do know Gizmo Duck. I forgot that was his name.
Gizmo Duck is
But
in DuckTales.
it is part of it.
Yeah. Darkwing Duck. Day, 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 day.
Also Hawk, probably
All
not
of
a
it.
bad investment either.
Oh. Yes. You could also invest in that depending on the country or state you're in.
Fabulous, pay them off with your pens.
Yes.
Tell them it's an investment.
Gotta hit an ATM, I owe some bitches money.
Alright, slowly load the game.
Right, is the bean flavor fully gone out of my mouth?
No, it's not. But still,
Yeah, it is. Slap him and say, you ain't getting none of my money. That's what I do. Back to the Danganronpas. So, what we did last time? We played that weird arcade game, 4D. Much success.
we had to meet Kazuichi in the supermarket, I believe.
Yes.
He told us to preserve our energy and meet us there.
But the reason I brought up the arcade thingy is that it was supposed to provide us with a motive, and all it really gave us was a slightly weird little mini game that didn't seem to make much sense.
Yeah, that is true. We had day 2
We
and
met-
4.
Yes, and we met girl C, B, D, E, and F, I believe. We never met girl A.
We were girl A.
Really?
And yes. There was a girl A,
People didn't have names.
We started with
they
girl
all
A.
had.
but I don't
Letters.
think that will be of any importance.
How dare people be nice and buy my plane tickets for me and then put me in debt? Girls
When were you
A to
flying
E
again? End of the year, no?
and guy F. There was a guy in the mini game?
Really? Oh yeah, true. There was one, I believe.
At what point? There was this weird voice in the...
On day 4, I think.
Was there a guy in the minigame? I don't recall.
There was no voice in the minigame.
Yes, well, I know what you've done.
Oh yeah, true.
Just
the
before
curse one,
that,
the curse
one girl ended up dead.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna talk about this to people at some point and find out a tiny bit more.
I fly in October, but I try to pay off my payable debts as soon as I can before my forgetful ass forgets to. That is a good habit.
That is a good habit, yes.
It is a very good habit.
Like there's one thing that's annoying, like if you lend someone money and you have to run after it yourself.
Yes, I agree. Now, Danganronpa?
Yes.
Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that.
Well, maybe he does want us to bury Nagito on the beach. He did tell us to preserve our energy.
Plus, I only owe her another 220 and then debtors no more, just like my money. But at least the debt is paid off.
Threw it all into coins.
Never had that problem. Always forget about the money that I lend to... Why can't I read today? Always forget about the money that I lend or the stuff I buy for others and then they pay back for everything that I get. Nice.
Also not a bad thing. I usually do not forget. But it depends on whether I want it back, yes or no.
Yeah.
It depends on the person.
That's true. I'll give her all pennies. Don't hurt your back with that bag of coins. Because that could get heavy.
$200 in pennies?
220.
That's gonna be a lot of pennies.
Huh? Why do main characters in Danganronpa games love to say huh so much?
Bitten in silence, I guess.
I would need a wheelbarrow. Not a bad idea. It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden the anxiety had... Blah.
Wow, there you go already.
I can speak, but I can't seem to read today. Now I go. Be back soon. Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Thank you
Thanks
for the
again.
work.
Appreciate
Stay
it.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but it does cause others to feel not like friends, as they can't do anything for you as friends.
I guess what you mean.
It might, yeah.
But I don't fully agree. I think there's a difference as in buying someone as a gift. Like if we go for lunch, we usually always swap. Like I pay once, they pay another time, or whatever. But if it's like actually, hey, can I lend $500 or can I borrow $500? I see that as a big difference. Like buying someone something is one thing.
Lending money is another.
Yeah.
I don't accept gifts. I pay back for everything I get. I also know that feeling.
Yeah, you used to do the same.
I know.
We actually had to get into arguments about letting me pay for things.
Yeah, and then you had an argument with me, and then I let you pay for stuff, and then eventually you were like, can you pay for this? I'm like, nope. Not gonna.
Yeah,
you said you wanted to pay.
that was fair.
Yeah, I warned you.
I'm not saying it wasn't fair.
Plus at the time I earned more than you did. Now you earn more than me, so now you get to treat me.
We have a shared account.
I don't care.
It's like every time you go, oh, I'll buy you something, I pay for it myself anyway.
Yeah, so?
That's great.
That way you treat me and I treat you.
Yeah, that's very true.
Money. All of a sudden the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
There he is.
Wow! Whoa! We're gonna have a screaming match now. What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. Totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy.
Skinner, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have fun doing dishes.
If you happen to pass out in the shower, try as you slowly fade into oblivion to turn off the water, or at least fall asleep sitting up, because that can get dangerous.
That's very true. Everything he said.
My favorite letter is not drowning in the shower.
Yes, especially since we're still playing Mario Party tomorrow.
Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you...
Wait, we're called over just to have a peeking thing again or what?
Again?
Didn't we already have one in this game? Or was that the
yes.
previous game?
No,
we had the big nut scene.
Yes, thanks to Groundhog, we knew to get a man's nut.
Oh yeah, a man's nut. Never mind. Not big nut.
To trigger a specific scene. Yes, where we watched My Hero and something Sayonji.
True. This
shower.
time no one had to like even nudge us in that direction. We did it completely ourselves. Like in the previous game, like it was like, oh, you should, because otherwise Monokuma is gonna get suspicious. So you should act like a guy.
You're welcome. Thank you again for that. I hate nothing more than missing parts in a game because I didn't know they are there. So, thank you very much.
Yeah, that can be annoying. Like those hidden... Like it's nice if you hit it, but it sucks if you miss it.
Yeah, I hate having to replay like dozens of hours of a game to get that one scene I missed because I didn't know to do something.
Yeah. It was a good one too.
Yes. As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
You could have
can't
asked.
keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam.
Could have asked Teru.
Could have, but rip Terra. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. What a thing to say in Danganronpa. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do?
Let's go to the beach.
Isn't there a song like that?
Hey, we're going to the beach.
No, but it's okay.
I don't know.
It's fine. Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like we're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's where we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
But can he still act like it's a coincidence if Sonia already told him that they're going to the beach?
Maybe. I don't know. I hope. I guess. I don't know. Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like I clicked through the text too quickly.
Take one of those surfboards along, like the green one. Do we have coins to hand in while we're here? Oh no, wait, that was the one where you had to buy, not...
I never get good prizes. Give me back my coins. In response to those comments, this vending machine has finally appeared. Here you can purchase prizes you want with monocoins. Be careful, different prizes have different prices. Expensive items might be really valuable, maybe? Please do your very best to gather monocoins. Check the present section
I think
of the
you can
handbook
click
menu
through
to
this.
review your prizes.
We do not want to purchase anything.
Not right now. Maybe next time.
I forgot it wasn't the random thingy.
No, that's the
It's the palm
palm
tree.
tree at the beach. Because that makes sense.
The diner was on the other island, right?
Correct. So now we get to run around the island. In a way, I understand why just like the quick walk thing doesn't count as steps, but I wish it did. Would have been nice. Left was faster.
I have no clue anymore.
Yeah. See? I'm so good.
Oh yeah, you first had to go to the main one and then to the second one. True. I
Let's
guess.
talk to him now, I
Talk
guess.
to him?
For now. All right.
Yeah,
Okay, just a reminder. But we are on the second island, by the way.
Yep.
I guess the grand finale is going to be in the ruins.
I do believe so too. Look at us getting all the experience from running around the street.
You
on an
had to
island.
get through the diner to go to the beach, no?
No, you have to enter the area, but you don't have to. That's on a diner.
You know, right?
Yeah, I mean, but you have to like first go into that thing and then go through the tunnel or something to get to the beach.
The tunnel is in the area, but yeah. Yes.
Oh
it
yeah, you
is.
get to the parking lot and from here we move on.
Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright. Sudden music change. Root PSP in the background.
Where do you see that?
It was on.
Oh, I see cheesecake.
I accidentally skipped text.
Alright, we're here.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish?
Wouldn't it make more sense to go... Oh. Would it make more sense to go to the beach house? Because that has a direct view on the beach. I guess try to leave. Oh, never mind.
No.
I figured it
not.
would trigger something.
Now I thought going in and leaving again immediately was meh. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too?
Oh, he overheard it. I thought Sonia told him directly.
He literally said he overheard.
Yeah, I
know that feeling. Don't worry. I mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour.
better early than late.
Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of a diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game.
Serious business.
If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window.
Getting all worked up.
Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only thing that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. The weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? What?
I'm not sure.
There isn't really much.
I've never heard that one before.
Like, I believe I have seen bikinis before and there isn't anything hiding between the top and the bottom. I mean, there is no fabric there.
Don't ask me.
Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of a diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Still here. Glad to hear that talk. Just doing work stuff and fucking wrecking it. Nice. Thank you for the luck.
That sounds like a good thing. Kick ass at work. Thank you for lurking.
Keep staying awesome.
That.
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Probably coming for lunch.
Don't tell me he also has a thing for Sonia.
You think? He's been eating here, so maybe he just came for dinner or something.
Either that, or we're gonna get like a love triangle in this game. We didn't have it in the first one.
That is true. Could be. Well, we're probably gonna
Gotta
find
have
out.
one at some point. That's my line!
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. See? Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
I don't think so.
Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
Is my GPU broken, or why is there a large black rectangle in the top right of the screen?
that's probably the game. Click again. Like part of the mountain is also cut off.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's just the mountain looking like that, but like there, top right,
Yeah, I
it's
see,
just
but
missing.
just click. I think it's the game.
You're done for!
Is she also gonna have like this drastic character personality
Let's
change?
find out.
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Probably just a broken texture, not likely the GPU.
Yeah, I think so too.
I was thinking they didn't want the camera to turn all that way because the skybox texture just ends there, but they could have caught that. But
Well...
you two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my...
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Okay, I don't think that guy could become a killer. Because if he's like this, how is he ever gonna hide a murder?
Yeah, true. I guess he's this game's hero, so...
He's probably, if anything, gonna get murdered.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I suspected you before, Kazuichi.
I didn't expect you to be this dumb, so...
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. I've never seen salmon lay eggs, but
I'm gonna Google that later.
I'm gonna check that.
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this.
Well, we're kind of associated with this now.
I've been in very awkward situations, and like there's this gut feeling that I get that just makes me want to go into the fetal position and then roll away somehow. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where'd Fuyuhiko go?
Well,
Probably inside to eat. Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why does he say that? No. Great, now we're busted.
How can someone be an engineer at that level and be this dense? Yeah.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time?
Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too?
What a coincidence.
Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
You could probably make Mikan an accomplice in anything if you just...
Just bully her into
if you
it.
just... Not even bully, if you just apply like negative pressure on her. Like, hey, it would be really nice if you did that for me. Okay, I guess.
You'll be my best friend.
Yeah, that's me.
Best friends would do this for each
Yeah.
other.
Oh my god, he called me a friend. But it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just wouldn't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early.
Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off for Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now.
Maybe Sonia is getting killed now.
I hope not.
I would think she's a victim character.
Do you really think they keep her that two-dimensional? And no, that was not a pun about the art style in Danganronpa. Is she just the air-headed princess that speaks a couple languages and other than that has like nothing to her character?
I don't get the airhead expression so far from her, but...
Well, not airhead, sorry, but naive. Innocent, if you will. He
Yeah, but
doesn't
what
know
has she...
anything about
She
the
hasn't
world.
seen anything of the world.
Yes,
She's
exactly.
been inside studying.
Yes, and I'm saying
I think the naivety comes with that.
naivete.
Naivete. Gesundheit.
My favorite letter is pronunciation.
Yes, it definitely is. Which
No.
reminds me, did you ever know how to pronounce almond? Now that I suddenly thought about
Yes,
it.
almond.
So it was almond.
It is different pronunciations for people from different places in the world, I've learned.
I don't know why I suddenly had to think of almond.
Because you were trying to make a joke about the way I speak, but you failed miserably.
No, because I pronounce it the same way you do. But I suddenly remembered that I never heard how you pronounce it correctly after that discussion.
It's an accent thing. Anyway, do you really think all they do with Sonia is have her be the book-smart, naive person?
Well, all they did to Teru was make him the pervert
Yeah, but he
before
also
he
got
died.
killed immediately.
So they have to kill someone.
Let's find out. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Oof. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh.
And it has to be, if it's gonna happen now, it has to be someone that's not with us.
Or it is one of us.
Yeah, but it makes sense that something is gonna happen now, I guess. Well, I don't know.
Let's find out. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. Smart. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Oh no. That's so awkward.
What?
The tree. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's really.
No, this is super easy on my hands. Barely an inconvenience.
It's an awkward thing to just go.
Nope.
Like
Nope.
if you do 3, it's like this. What?
Nope.
Oh.
No, that's a you thing. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change.
Did we really give us a speed?
Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing?
It may be rude for me to say this, but that looks a little too daring. Especially with our man nuts. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
Seriously.
It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it.
Now I feel like we're best buddies. Isn't this how you bond?
No,
We should get a hope fragment for this.
we should get more than one hope fragment for this.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking! Peeking!
Peeking. Love, love? Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon.
And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh, she's peeking out of the window.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that.
What is it?
Look outside! Outside!
What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't
She's
get
crying.
my hopes up.
Yep.
I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Okay, so someone died on the beach.
She's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the dino at full speed.
If someone died now, I know who it is.
Sonia.
No, there's only one person that bitch would cry over in this game.
True,
And
my
that's
hero.
Wendy.
My hero.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's the only friend she had on the island.
I think she would still get freaked out by anyone else dying too.
I
Let's find out.
somehow don't think so.
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she a part of a beach crew?
It's my hero or Sonia? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. Wait, who can't swim? The little girl?
Yes.
Okay.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. Or she killed Sonia. But that would be a bit too obvious, I guess, for chapter 2. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
My hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Oh, maybe it's not my hero.
My hero? She did? She turned it down? It's unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Well, she's not dead.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
That is fair.
A serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Chiaki, best character.
If it's...
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but
It's warm around to go swimming and walk around like this. Isn't that molten already?
It depends on how quickly she got here, and maybe whatever she's carrying the ice cream in is insulated so that it keeps cool.
Gotta have enough fan service.
Otherwise, the male gamers would turn down the game too quickly.
Part 2 has way more fan service than 1.
So far, yes. So far, it was mostly because of Mikan though.
Yeah, that is true. Like twice with her now, I think?
Yeah.
Because of the way she falls.
Yes, she's very clumsy. Yep, I dislike it.
Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
I think of the nutrition.
I think they have like once every chapter or so. I'm guessing at the beach party we're gonna see even more.
I think for as long as Mikan is in the game, at least once per chapter.
Probably. Actually, no, I don't think we're gonna see something at the beach party, because if we're right, someone is dead there and the party's over.
Do I need to remind you that Mikan managed to trip during the blackout just before we found Byakuya being killed?
Yeah, that is true.
It doesn't matter whether it's fitting the tone of what's about to happen or has just happened, she will find a way.
Yeah, that is...
The writers will find a way to make her trip and fall in revealing positions.
Probably fall into Chiaki or something.
But DK, think of it like this, they gotta sell so many copies to make more of these games.
Also,
Can I have some more
thinking of
wine?
stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Yay, board games.
Awesome.
I've never played
I
a
hope
board
it's
game at
Monopoly.
the beach. She said, having fun.
So,
No one has fun
Monopoly is
playing
great.
Monopoly.
still need to look for like an online Monopoly.
You mean literally any of the video game versions of Monopoly?
Yeah, but I'm also not willing to spend 40 bucks on Monopoly.
You have spent 40 bucks on Monopoly. How much is the actual board game? Like 30, 40?
Yeah, but I mean buying it as a...
So what's the difference?
That I'll probably play that a whole lot less.
That's on you.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
How rude. What about making a game with a good story and a good plot instead of adding fan service and slacking on the other parts? Yeah, but not a lot of companies do that anymore.
Yeah, fan service sells.
Yeah, I mean, even Nintendo does it.
And I also don't feel like they're really going overboard yet in this game. It's more like a comedic part in it.
I used to play Monopoly with my neighbor every year on Yom Kippur, or fasting since we didn't have to take any drinks to the drink. It was fun.
Monopoly
Nice.
is great. It's a super fun game.
Yes.
We have the Zelda version. Like, if I was ever rich, I would have like a room maybe like this and buy every type of Monopoly there is. Like, we have the Zelda one, and I think at home, like the normal edition. Like, I would make like a Monopoly room.
By at home, she means her family's place in the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, I always still call that at home.
No, but it shouldn't even be needed to be present at all. I agree.
Yeah, it's not like I would miss it if it isn't there.
Yeah. I was actually quite surprised by the Mikan scenes.
Yeah, it's just because it's so bad.
Yeah, it's like, we need a fan service character,
It's
okay?
impossibly bad.
Okay, so we have set up the character, we've got the art, we've got the character written. How do we get the fan service? Make
You
her
would-
trip.
You would think Akane would be the fan service character.
You can have more than one.
Yeah, I know, but
Clearly Chiaki is fitting.
now you
or
have
filling
the
that role.
clumsy, shy girl.
One for every
Probably.
taste.
Yeah, the diner trip. It was like, what the fuck? How can you even manage that? I'm
Being
sure we're gonna
supremely
get
clumsy.
more trips.
I get a lot may like it, but it's just not a game, just not for a game like this. Yeah, I think in that regard, the Danganronpa games and surprisingly Metal Gear Solid are very alike. they are, or they can be very serious games, given the matter that is
With its moments in
part
it.
of a story. But then occasionally there are just moments where it just goes all out the window.
I personally not really bothered, but I get what you mean.
No.
Also, Kazuichi is kind of cute with this expression. Like this little fanboy.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well,
Okay, maybe he's less adorable.
I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs? Yes, let's talk about it like she's not standing there.
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? Always keep in mind though, I think usually it's either Eevee or Groundhog that remind me of that. These are teenagers.
Yeah, that is true. They're like what, 15?
No, they are, I assume normally they would be 17, but
Except
at least
for the
in
team
the
manager,
last game,
who's 35?
in the last game we learned that they are all
Like
at
17?
least 19.
Oh yeah,
since
19, true.
We've spent 2 years.
Someone
in
was
school.
19.
And I'm once again guessing that all of the characters in this game are also of age.
Probably.
So, teenagers, high school students. I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
What's her hair color? Gray? It's like a brown, no?
I cannot tell if
Beige?
that is
No.
a light beige or if there's a hint of pink in there at the top.
I guess like light beige,
Somewhere between
grayish.
beige and pink.
The size is a little... Oh wait, from...
I mean, technically they don't know their ages since they know they lost memories.
Yeah,
True, we don't know how
that
much
is
time has
very true.
passed.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
For all we know, this could be like if Netflix, or when Netflix makes a series that includes teenagers, where if you look up the people acting in them, they all turn out to be 35-year-old models. So an excuse to have a younger appearing characters when they really are. Basically, yes. It's a getaway, get out of jail card. You say they are high school
It
students.
depends on the character. Look at Nekomaru, for example.
There is no way
There's
that
no way
dude
he's
is
like 17 or 19.
No. Unless he has like Benjamin Button's disease or something where he ages weird. All characters in this game are over 18 and any relation to people in real life is merely fictional. Sure.
Hey,
I don't look good in it?
Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess.
Freshly 18 as of an hour ago.
Then it's okay.
That could be since we all lost our memories. We don't know
Yep.
when... Like, we know our birthdays apparently, but we don't know what year we were born.
Well, if we only lost our memories for the past 2 years.
No, sorry, we don't know what the date is, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's that way around.
Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, dump, dump, ba-dump.
It's like how in anime they get drunk on juice. Yes.
Exactly.
And how in the very first season
Doki
of the
doki?
Pokemon anime, Brock was eating donuts that were clearly rice balls. Or in the case of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Hot Sauce, apparently. I have not watched
Haven't watched that
Yu-Gi-Oh!
one.
Apart from the run with the original characters.
I also never
makes
watched
sense.
it after.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's probably a heart attack.
Okay.
That has to be Sonia. Or
But
Akane.
no, it's Akane. She's the only one that says yeah. But she doesn't stutter.
She's flustered.
Probably.
She probably also stands there in a bikini.
That could be, hey, I kept you waiting.
We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Yeah, Akane.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Is that blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
Based on her reaction and the music currently playing, no, it's gonna be something like juice.
Yeah, I think she would be a bit more...
I know what it is. You wanna take bets?
What?
She chopped a watermelon open.
She probably had buttered it, knowing her.
Or that, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Also, it looks like she only has 2 fingers.
Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your nose! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Okay.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
I think if I had a head wound like this, I would not just be standing there chilling and wanting to go to the beach.
I feel like I have to take notes now. Okay, so basically... It's either Sonia or Mahiro who died. She was fighting Nekomaru, so they have an alibi already. Because Tingy ran off before, so it's either gonna be the little bitch, but she was crying. Doubt it, unless it was an act. Don't think so.
Maybe I just sent her away.
Yeah, it could be the Yakuza dude was also there. Okay, keep
You
going.
do remember that Nagito is still tied up somewhere, right? I think that will come into play at some point.
Probably.
I've been watching along with little Kuribo, though I got ahead of him and I'm waiting for him to catch up in his videos. With Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know who that is, but based on the name I imagine it has something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh!
It sounds familiar, but I can't recall it. Anyway, you need to be treated. And you also need your wound sterilized. If no one dies now, I have no clue.
Such a shame they chained him up. Let's see for how long though.
Yep. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom.
Unless he's gonna die now, I'm quite sure he's still gonna come back into the story.
He would have made the best story. I think he still will. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What's all this ruckus? Guessing it's Sonia.
Mahiro. Or Peko Peko.
Oh yeah. She's
Oh.
also still there.
Who is it this time? Peko Peko.
Oh, that hairstyle looks really good on her.
It's just open hair slicked back.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Just light exercise before I get into my day, you know.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
He does YGOTAS and he's been doing videos reacting to GX, the first ever Abushed series.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Bright red eyes and white hair? Is she albino?
It could be. She also has gray eyebrows.
But black eyelashes.
But I don't think so.
No, I think it's a design choice.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Okay, good point.
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, and I think she swam fast. And not like I would swim if I know I have to keep it up for 3 hours like...
Well, she's an athlete.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
My favorite letters
that may
abbreviations.
be true.
Hey,
Are we at least also gonna see all the guys in revealing swimsuits? I feel like we should. Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Yes, let's show it again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
What?
Don't say such asinine things.
I'm with Peko on this one.
Yeah, I am too.
Please stop speaking, Ibuki. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia is here! He's doubled down on excitement?
This is what he was waiting for.
Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? It's gonna be the least sexy out of all of them.
Probably one of those high school swimsuits. Oh, a
A
bodysuit.
wetsuit, I think it's called.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Makes sense.
Her hair looks awesome like this.
As I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess.
Also, did we already forget about the crying little girl that ran past? Did no
Literally
one see her on the way?
Nobody gives a fuck about her.
Yeah, well, I guess that's obvious.
I mean,
Someone should have run into her now, no?
Mikan did, but we all ignored her.
Mikan didn't run into her.
No, she said, why was she running away crying?
Yeah, but I
Whining,
mean after, like, the people who came to us should have run into her now, no? Like, Sonia came from that direction, Akane came from that direction.
Yes, and just like us, nobody cares about her.
Yeah, good point. Who cares about a crying little girl when there's boobies?
Priorities, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going. We're all distracted, obviously.
This guy, he's quick to recover.
Anyway, why are you two here?
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please?
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
No, it would be okay.
It would be okay.
Miss Sonia is just so kind.
Alright!
Now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated?
Shut up! Shut up!
Who cares if you have all these almost naked, well-endowed women in front of you? Yeah, priorities.
And she makes me cry all the time, true.
Yep.
It's more like you're on an island where people kill each other. Like, it could mean something. Might be worth investigating.
I agree with you, but beach.
I think this game learned from us. They're like taking detours all over.
Yeah. Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up a parasol and prepare for drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean, Blelele. I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun.
Like this has to be a setup for another death.
Yeah. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of a diner.
Isn't gusto a coffee?
Dolce gusto.
Oh. I was close.
No. You were not. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Now I'm worried about the alternate ending of this game, seeing that what the first one was already. Well, let's find out.
Dum dum dum. Ding dong dong ding.
Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
Please say it's a murder announcement.
A body has been discovered!
Yes. Okay.
See you in 14 weeks for that one.
Seeing how Sonia is still alive, I'm guessing
No,
it's...
we don't know if anybody is alive.
Is it?
Well, we assume that the people we just left are safe since we're in a group, but...
First time we didn't discover the body, that is very true.
True. So either it was whoever is at the beach already and Kazuichi.
Wait. How many people had to
Two.
find the body? Two?
Two.
Well, then you have probably the little girl and Kazuichi.
Well, given that we just went to the beach, I imagine it's Kazuichi and someone else. I'm thinking Yakuza Kid, since he disappeared earlier.
But why would the little girl run away crying
get
if she
help.
didn't? Yeah, but then she probably saw the body.
Yes, but that's just one person. And
Yeah, and now
two
you
are
have Kazuichi, which is two.
Yes, and Yakuza Kid. He disappeared earlier, remember?
Well, yeah, that could also be it. Three, actually. Well,
Three,
true, you also
okay.
have the murderer, of course. So the murderer counts as one, I suppose?
No, let's get through this.
Okay. I'm guessing it's my hero that died.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I agree on my hero part.
Because I still believe that's the only reason why she would cry.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. So,
Run! That's a good question. Where did the Yakuza dude run after? Nothing here.
Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it.
Okay, we got a little
Who would
terror.
believe a thing like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Yep.
I actually kind of liked her.
If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood?
Big F.
I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything.
That kind of sucks. What was the thing next to her body?
It looked like a mask of some anime character. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer, pronunciation is weird. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
That sucks.
So, who did it?
I guess Akane being covered in blood, like, first thing would make sense, but I have a feeling Nekomaru will be able to confirm that she had a fight with him. I don't think she'll be a killer in the end.
Akane is definitely suspicious based on the fact that she has blood all over her.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that I guessed right. I'm also guessing it's not the little girl. She probably discovered the body, ran off crying because it is her friend, but I don't think she killed her. If Nekomaru really was in a fight with Akane, they both have an alibi. You have Yakuza dude left. Gundam. Can't... Well, actually I want to hear the report first on our death time. It can't be anyone who was with us, I would say.
And the murder weapon seems to be a baseball bat.
Yep.
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why...
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me.
Evie, welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're at our first murder and Groundhog.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Oh, you got there. Yes, we actually did.
I also have been Peko Peko. She came from the beach.
I don't think...
She doesn't strike me as a killer.
I don't think Peko Peko is gonna kill anyone.
I don't think so either, but she did come from that direction.
We don't know that.
She went swimming.
Yeah. It's an island. It's surrounded by water.
I'm just saying she also doesn't really have an alibi out of everyone. So we have Yakuza dude, we have Gundam, we have Peko. Nagito. But we can confirm if it was him by just checking later if he's still tied up. He's kind of chained to a wall.
I'm sorry, if he's able to get out of the chains, he's also able to chain himself up again. Wanna bet?
Yeah, okay, you have a point. What else do we have? That's kind of everyone, no?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's read the Monokuma file.
My instinct tells me it was Yakuza Kid.
You want it to be him, no?
You don't like him.
I want it to be the little girl, but I really doubt out of all people she would kill her.
I would not mind that based on the fact that I really don't like her character. Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm pretty sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. Where did the pretty come from? Who is the suspect? Jack and Tifa list people they wish would die.
Well, we have 3 people that could be it. I still think Peko Peko is a valid suspect. Because she says she went swimming, but she came from that direction and she doesn't really have an alibi unless someone's gonna say she saw her swimming. Okay. Then you have Yakuza dude who disappeared.
Zero evidence, Peko Peko would make sense. She certainly knows how to swing a weapon. She has that thing on her back all the time. She just came swimming, so she could have gone to the beach house, killed her, go back into the water, and that's where she was completely drenched. You know, wash off the blood and appear, oh, I've been swimming. And I'm breathing heavily because I've been swimming for hours looking for a way out of this, not because I just killed someone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So she is suspicious. Akane is suspicious because she had blood all over her, and it's not like anyone does a DNA test to check if it's her blood or someone else's.
That is true. I want to believe, though, that she will have an alibi together with Nekomaru and those two are out.
Yakuza Kid is still suspicious as fuck because every single instance anyone has spoken to him so far about this, he goes, I could kill you, don't make me. So that's free.
Yeah, but what would his reason be now?
Does he need one? I don't know.
Well, I think so far he just has a big mouth. It's like a barking dog.
We also haven't really understood anything about the motive in that arcade game. Like, we've played it ourselves,
I think we need to find out more about that.
Didn't make much sense.
I want that Monokuma file first.
You wanna bet it says that the victim died due to a blunt trauma to the back of the head?
So far, that seems to be the case. What does the baseball bat even go for?
I like her, not caring about that. We had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
And besides, I really like Akane, so I don't want her to be a killer. I want her to stay until the end. What the hell is this? Why my hero? And I don't even think we need to talk about Mikan. But actually, she also said some weird shit earlier.
Like what?
Like when she... What was it? When we just ran into her before the diner?
That we should all get punished?
Yeah. But then again, she was with us. So that would be weird. Oh, that's you.
Girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
How fast did she get dressed? You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. I like her.
Those are from the little girl.
Could be. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
You're killed? That's impossible.
Lies.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
That looks like an accident. Sure thing. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Fair point. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. That also answers the question that if we starve Nagito, we'll be responsible.
Yeah, correct.
Or probably the one that tied him up would be the main person responsible. Because it's kind of weird. Like, we're all responsible for not feeding him, but we can't all be the Blackened.
I don't think there will be a single case in the Danganronpa series whenever a character dies from neglect.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I think that would make it very hard.
From a democratically group-chosen neglect.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Like, who would become the Blackened in that case?
I think Monokuma would pull some reason out of its ass to
Yeah, probably.
decide on one person.
Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, sorry.
Really? Too soon. Way too soon.
It's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin.
Already.
it's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
To investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras.
Just set up an OBS virtual cam so now I can put my green screen into Roll20 in Discord. Nice.
Awesome. That sounds pretty cool.
Now we can have trippy backgrounds everywhere.
The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Cherokee.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive
Never
killing.
allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive us at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but... Well, we need you to examine the body. Please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. Well, everyone should have heard the announcement, I guess.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
It would be handy if they would say that in the announcement. But I guess if you're working with others, that
No,
could give
that would give an
away-
advantage to the people investigating.
Yeah.
That is valuable time until the class trial.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Just better than a giant green background.
That is true.
Ooh, and depending on the campaign you're doing, if you have the time and want to put in the effort, you could find a background that fits the current setting of the campaign. Like if you're in a snowy area, you have a snow background.
Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually.
The world is your oyster. Who would not want to have a murder be revealed? I know, right?
Then let's begin. Who killed my hero Koizumi? Why was she killed?
Well, that's a difficult, eh?
Yes, they are. We gotta find out and solve this already.
That's right. We have to do it. It is the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more of a reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this.
I guess checker. Oh, okay. Never mind.
First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. But how about before we do that, we take a short break?
That is good.
Amazing plan.
Short break it is.
And so we shall be right back. They probably wanted us to solve a murder. No shit, Sherlock. Pretty sure there's only a handful of people who would not. 100% agree.
Yeah, but she's trying to push us to like start this because everyone was all disheartened. Can appreciate, I guess.
Now, before we get back into this proper, how about you have some more liquids?
Thank you. Alright, so let's check the Monokuma file, I guess.
We put this away and then we can.
I wonder, does she have her camera on her? It would be cool if she made like this one last picture of the one who killed her.
She probably did. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. When did we all meet? 4 p.m.
Supposed to be at 4, some came around 3:30.
Okay, so basically, based on our own observations, no one has an alibi. Also, I cannot see the chat. No, I can. So my mom has been handling my taxes. Now she suddenly told me to do part of it, and I'm sat at a table with lots of papers feeling quite overwhelmed. Can you ask her to show you how she did it? Because I completely understand, but I know that taxes, filing taxes in the, I believe you're in the USA. Yes, you mentioned that. Is even more complex for you than it is for us. Like over here, there are tools. We just fill them in, and it's done.
Yeah,
Plus,
can't you do them together at first? Like taxes is hard.
Yeah. Like, hey, I'm happy to learn how to do this, but can you show me what you've done? That's how I would try to approach it.
Like I wanted to do my taxes for the very first time this year and I already got overwhelmed just by looking shit up.
Yeah, and we found a tool that you just enter your details into, like you don't, it just literally walks you through it.
She wants me to do it because she has a migraine. Does it has to be done now?
When is the due date? Is it like, does it need to be done today? Or can it wait a day?
I wouldn't want to do that alone either.
Yeah.
Like if you can stall for like another day.
Not stall.
And then do it together. Well, stall handing in your taxes.
But taxes isn't really something you should do if you feel unsure about it, no? Especially in the USA where it's very wild, if you ask me.
Well, I don't know how it works there, but I believe you pay everything after with your taxes.
No, you have the IRS, which knows how much taxes you are due. But then you have to file how much you believe are due, and you hope to be correct. Because otherwise you can get fined.
Whatever works.
You can do it. Hello, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
And
how you doing?
taxes are wild. So
yeah.
I fully believe in Groundhog's ability to file taxes, but I would imagine it is dramatically easier if you at least at first do it with someone that has done it before.
That would be much easier.
Yeah.
So if you could do it tomorrow, I can only suggest that, I guess. If not, and it really needs to be done now, read it carefully, no stress, and take your time.
I would help you if we could, but we're overwhelmed by German taxes.
We can't do taxes either, I'm sorry. Like, I have no words of support for taxes.
Or you could try to ask your dad. Maybe he knows.
Taxes suck.
I imagine there's a reason why your mom has always done them, but still, maybe he knows. Pressing my thumbs for good luck.
All of them.
I'm late to remark because I was in a game of Tetris 99, but dying in unsolved death is a great way to gain posthumous fame. True. That's true.
Like who?
I can't think of a single person, but I do know for a fact that there are TV shows about stuff like unsolved murders.
Lisa Lam. That does not ring any bells. Let me quickly look that up.
I mean, the simple fact that Evie knows that name already shows that...
Oh shit, I do know her actually. That was the woman that was found in a water tank. I actually saw some of the footage before in the hotel. Didn't they solve that already though?
Apparently not.
But yeah, you're right. I
was
actually
giving her
do
a
know that
moment
story.
to say it herself. Evie, you have a good point.
Didn't remember the name, but I know the case.
That being said, if anything ever happens to me, I do want people to find out what happened to me.
And it wasn't me.
That came too quickly. To be honest, you only have to suspect her if pens went missing. Or shopping carts.
And that is true.
The scene of a crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs.
At least she died fast.
Oh, yes. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind my hero's death.
Well, Kazuichi is definitely safe.
Yeah. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. That reminds me... Huh.
Good job. Gotta keep
All
our
right.
pet alive. Oh, that's a lot.
According to the Monokuma file, a fatal blow was dealt to my hero with a blunt object. That blunt object? It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat...
Metal bad what?
It's the same as the Twilight Cinema murder case.
Oh, motherfuckers.
What?
There is actually a connection between that game and what happens here.
But we don't know she was hit by a bat in the game. Actually, they might have seen a bit more. Oh, now we can finally talk about it, because obviously she knows.
Yeah.
Which means she played the game.
Huh?
Well, there's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
Wait, which days were we? 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a bat.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like my hero. Hey, did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
I mean, I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Cinema murder case, I think.
Why would it have to be the same death though?
In order to solve the mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve a game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong. That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
I talk about games I've never beaten.
There's a lot of games I never played.
Yeah. I would say the vast majority of games I have not beaten. Or if I did, I used cheats. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat that game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right?
It does make sense.
That seemed like a weird thing to ask. Bloodstain. Some bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when my hero tried to run away during the attack.
But didn't it say she got killed with one blow? Then she probably got dragged there, I guess.
So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against that door. Slandering Chiaki? Not cool, Hajime. Oh look, this thing is open for some reason.
What was in there?
I forgot. But it was closed. Closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Let's get inside.
Were we able to? No, we were definitely not able to. Is that a cookie on the floor?
It looks like it. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it is possible for only one person to stay in here. If I was a Monokuma thingy,
I would be there.
I would be in here.
Glad we got another one.
I've been found!
Oh yes. Alright.
At least there isn't that much we can check in this room.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. Somebody else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case.
Somehow I've never seen a surfboard case.
Me neither.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, true.
It's always been the board itself.
Yeah.
Even on cars and stuff.
It makes sense to have a surfboard case, but...
It does make sense, but I've just never seen any.
My favorite letter is surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and then some boards have been left out instead of being put up in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless.
Are we now gonna keep up the G's? That is a cookie, isn't it?
It's a gummy.
Oh.
There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet?
Was there anyone who liked gummies?
Why did the little girl kill her best friend?
She likes gummies?
She loves candy. She eats it all the time. She eats it for breakfast.
Really? Don't remember.
It's been a thing.
I really don't think it's her. If anything, she might have been hiding in the closet.
Yes, why?
Why would she kill?
Ken Man!
Ken Man, how are you doing?
Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a
Long
while.
time no see.
Just talked to her and she finally explained it to me, so I get it. Unfortunately, she needs to go take my grandma to a doctor's appointment in a few minutes, but I think I get what to do now. And then ranted about my grandma for like 5 minutes. Groundhog, I'm happy you are on that now. So, much success with filing the taxes.
All of the success. Glad you got a step further.
Now that you know what you need to do, it's just a matter of actually doing it.
Yeah.
Blaming Hiyoko? Not cool, Hajime. No. Blaming Hiyoko is super easy, barely an inconvenience.
I don't think it's Hiyoko. Like, I want it to be her, but out of all the characters, I doubt she would kill my hero.
Can you take a moment to appreciate the subtle dig from Groundhog? So yeah, I missed a chunk of time, but not much gameplay.
Hey, we made good progress.
I like to think so too, but it is true, we are slow.
Yeah,
I take that.
I can't deny that.
Yeah. Still, it has to be Hiyoko. I say it with love. I know.
I really...
Who do you think did it? Based on the gummy, I think Hiyoko. And since I hate Hiyoko, I wouldn't mind if it turned out to be Hiyoko. But
I really
this
don't
could be
think
a red
it's
herring.
Hiyoko.
I mean, we all know that she loves candy. I mean, all of us except Tifa. So it would have been easy to make us think it's Hiyoko by just dropping a piece of candy in there.
It makes more sense if she was hiding in the closet after hearing something. Why would she kill her only friend on this island?
They had an argument.
Like, I want it to be Hiyoko, but I don't think so.
They had an argument.
I think it's either the Yakuza dude, I forgot his name,
Fuyuhiko.
or Peko Peko.
Do you remember that Mondo killed Chihiro because of one thing he said? That was meant as a compliment?
I want Hiyoko. I want her out of this game as much as you do, but I really do not think...
It is Hiyoko. That's her name. Hiyoko Soyonji.
True. I really don't want to believe that she actually killed Wendy. Or Mahiro. Sorry. And the only people who, if it comes to like people who were in that area, it's either Yakuza dude who disappeared. Actually, wait.
He pulled a ninja and vanished.
Yeah, but he was there with us at 3. Like, we met him at that time. But then again, he vanished, so it could be slightly after.
We don't
and
know
it
where
could
he
have
came
been
from.
him. Yeah, exactly. So Yakuza dude or Peko, because she also doesn't have an alibi.
Also, it's at around 3 p.m. No murder or no autopsy is ever fully able to pinpoint it down to the second.
But I also don't really see Peko Peko as a murderer. So
I
I'm
don't want her
guessing
to be a murderer.
Yakuza dude makes more sense.
I want Peko Peko to be that pure martial artist like Sakura.
Yeah, that would actually make sense, but...
I would like that. I don't know if that's the case, but I would like that.
I want it to be the little girl, but I just really don't think so.
How about we continue and find out?
Yes, we can continue.
I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet.
Or Sonia.
Leave here? Yeah.
Because Sonia is wearing a wetsuit, which is... Wait,
Yeah.
was there one missing? Can you go back in? Maybe there's like a little hook still left that gives it away. Okay, no, there's no hook.
No, but she could have just thrown the hook under there and then we wouldn't see it right now.
That is true.
If I wanted to steal a piece of clothing from a hook and I wanted to make it seem like I didn't, I would just make the hook disappear too.
And Sonia does have a... It's called a fascination with serial killers.
That is true.
We learned that in the previous chapter.
Wait.
It's like it could be like this.
Let's take 1 second.
Segue into...
Wait.
I did it myself.
Wait.
Okay.
The Danganronpa game so far, in every chapter that killed someone off, they put some sort of focus on the characters. Like when Mondo turned out to be the murderer of Chihiro, there was also a lot of focus on him.
Then it could be Sonia.
So the only person there are 2 people we really spent time with in this chapter so far that like stood out in a way. And that were Sonia, who explained to us that she can read all these different languages and that she's obsessed with, what she likes
And then in the
serial
previous
killers.
chapter? Like the chapters are so long, they're blending in one
No,
another.
that was this one because the library is on the second island.
Oh yeah, true. That's when we discovered...
Fuck, I missed the murder. You're looking at it. There.
We
Also-
only literally just started the investigation, and hi Nando, how you doing?
Did you just steal my hi Nando?
You can say hi Nando too.
Well, I mean it more. Hello Nando.
But
How
I
you
said
doing?
it first.
Happy Star Wars Day. There we go.
Okay, so we have 3 suspects. We have Sonia. We have... Or I have 3 suspects, you have other ones. I have Sonia, Peko Peko, or Yakuza dude.
Damn it, virtual cam copies whatever scene I have on. Fody, make a scene specifically with just the webcam and the
Enter.
green screen background. Then you can use that.
Oh,
Can you check that the webcam is working?
I can check that.
Because it looks like it froze.
If you're standing in screen, then it froze, yeah.
1 sec.
Yeah, can see you now.
Noche.
There you go. Okay. Who were your suspects?
Well, clue-wise, Hiyoko. Story setup-wise, we did learn that Sonia is somehow obsessed with serial killers, and that makes her weird. And
Yeah, it seems like a good follow-up.
1, 2,
Question is, wouldn't that be too obvious?
4, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like one would think it would be too obvious.
No, it wouldn't be. Don't do that.
Like for us, it's been a while before, or since she mentioned that, but most people would probably have heard it in like one sitting.
14, 15. Yeah, that's true.
It's the thinking mat. Yes, it is. It's where we have our best ideas. How are you doing, Nando? There we go. I didn't turn it off yet.
I have that, but when I change it changes too. I can see Fody in a Chewbacca outfit. Why not? Called out of work.
Called out of work? So you didn't have to go to work?
Or you got called from work while not working. Chilling. Okay, so I guess you are not working.
Well, day off also ain't bad.
Cannot say no to a day off.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. My favorite letter is chilling. Click. Now I can see this better.
And now we're chilling too.
Hope your day is amazing.
Wait, where was Ibuki? Ibuki was with us, together with... Who was with her? The nurse.
Ibuki was still at the diner. But she also came.
Ibuki and the nurse, we met up when we went to the diner.
Even managed to get a doctor not to get away. Well, I hope your employer does not watch our channel.
No, keep chilling. Hope you
Enjoy.
stay... Well, do you say that in English?
Hope you stay well.
Like healthy?
Nando
Good.
is doing well.
But stay there.
Danganronpa, the ass I did.
No, I think we have... It helps that most of these people have an alibi, at least in-game.
I'll never be discovered.
You'll never catch me alive! Wasn't she also in Danganronpa 1?
2.3 hours of playtime, 20 minutes of in-game content.
I feel like we made a lot of progress today.
I feel like 20 minutes is giving us too much credit. Maybe...
No, we had like more than 20 minutes of gameplay today.
15.
This time it wasn't even us that went around, it was the game.
Hopefully they don't hold a class trial. Objection! Also a series we need to play. Maybe one day when Evie
We did start
has...
it.
Never on stream. Maybe
No,
one
but
day
not.
when Evie has played through Ace Attorney we can stream it too.
No, but I mean, we did start the game once.
Yeah, a decade ago.
Yeah.
Close to a decade ago.
Okay, check out that mask. Jeez! I'm gonna miss her.
I remember that that's on your backlog.
I somehow thought my hero would get far. Or at least like middle chapter.
What's a middle chapter?
Like halfway the game. Or halfway through the game.
What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of a supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Don't they all have different eye colors, by the way?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
A gaudy mask? That mask!
I'll play Phoenix Red when I feel like it. Fucking pushy scrubs. I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying... If we play the Ace Attorney games, first of all, we don't plan to play them anytime soon. Second,
We're not even gonna be done with this series anytime soon.
Not this year, probably not. No.
And I don't think I would go with that game next, if anything.
If we were to plan playing them, I would first check with you if you have played them by that point in time, because I would like it to be there.
Hey Shrift, how you doing?
Hello Shrift, how are you doing?
We basically just entered the investigation, so you didn't miss much of that yet.
True. But you missed something.
That's true. We're getting there.
Play Famicom Detective Club. I don't think I will.
We still need to find a game for after the series, but good thing we still have weeks to decide on that.
RIP/me. Yeah, they butchered my favorite command. Funny story, my bus dropped me off and I was gonna call my dad to pick me up because it's hot. My phone died. I was sitting in the heat for like 25 minutes waiting. It's 90 degrees today.
Oh,
Very
that
sorry
sucks.
to hear that.
I really don't like heat.
Yeah, same. But I'm happy now that you're here.
I'm glad you got picked up.
Yes. So that's where I'm late. Tell that bus driver next time to...
Hope you get a nice ice-cold drink and chillax.
Next time the bus driver, to make up for it, should drive you all the way home.
Will we have a Discord viewing of the anime when you complete the series?
Maybe.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Could totally do that.
Maybe. Anyway, time to check the VOD, because I want to see that jerky bastard sitting.
You've watched the anime, right, Nando?
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, I don't know. That went automatically.
No, have you seen...
Because we're talking about anime.
Yeah, it's cool, but don't need to shout into my ear physically. Be excited over there. Yes, I loved it. Nice.
Can totally try to plan it. I think it will be hard with our time zones to find a good time though. But
and
if we
it is
can,
still months away.
up for it.
Like the third game, really mind-blowing. Nice.
That was Ultra Despair Girls too. Or
yes.
the actual third one.
Unless Nando means V3.
Hearing some good things about that. Looking forward to finishing the entire series.
You're mine.
I already did that.
You've seen this? Okay, so she's also the otaku in this game.
Sandwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be?
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please, give me some time.
Okay.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of a beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big.
Yeah, it was a bit weird.
I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. I like how Hajime doesn't even write down her real name. Oh well. So, who you want to talk to
I think it's
first?
easier.
To investigate the rest?
Check the bathroom first.
So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door.
Okay, so it's still closed.
Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
I agree with that.
Wawa, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any type of despair.
Just Nagito.
I promise I will help with that.
Yeah. Sounds an awful lot like Nagito.
Yeah, but she's all positive. I think it can't be Nagito.
You sure?
Kinda.
Did you expect Junko to be Monokuma? The whole damn time?
I really don't think Nagito has a body double. They're not gonna go into that again.
Well, we don't know what he's doing right now.
That is true. But we've seen them in the same...
So? Pre-recorded message. Oh my god, Nando!
We'll finish the talk first before we...
No.
Oh my god.
We must exercise. Nando demands it.
Could have finished the talk first.
This did not feel like 10 minutes.
Well, yes, we did the other ones a bit later.
Oh yeah, damn. Webcam working?
Oh. Maybe I should go back to check on that. Are you in front of it? Yeah, it's working. To the thinking mat.
This is super weird. It doesn't show anything on the phone itself.
Well, it's working there, so...
Well, that's the part that matters the most, but still...
Well, I still, now that we're on the thinking mat, stick to my original suspects.
2, 3, 4, 5...
I feel like I'm forgetting about a character.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What are you doing?
13, 14, 15. It's called breathing, woman. Did you just slap me?
Maybe.
Wow. First I have to exercise, then I get slapped for it too.
How about you get up?
That was the next step that I had planned.
You can press it.
No,
you
Tifa, here.
You can turn it
There.
off.
All I need to do is this. Click. Done.
Yeah, but I forgot which one it was.
To the thinking mat.
Ranger, happy birthday with
Ranger,
Olivia.
Happy birthday to Olivia. Congratulations, everybody.
Give her a big hug from us.
Just here to say hi and bye. Gonna be hanging out with baby. Nice.
Yes, give her a hug. Go to the park
Drink
or something. Have fun. Hope you guys have a great day. And congratulations again.
Yes. And as is the Dutch way, happy birthday, everybody.
Everyone.
The murderous Jack. Be careful. Spoilers.
Jack wouldn't be capable.
I don't even kill mosquitoes, so unlikely.
Not in that regard. You would try to kill and then kill yourself or something.
What makes you think I would kill someone?
No,
Are
if
being
you
so
would.
mean?
I'm just saying.
No. I would simply not do that.
Now, let's solve this murder. Maybe we can at least get to the class trial today. Depending on how long. Actually, the other investigations took quite long, I think.
Yeah, this is a dramatically longer game than the first one.
Go.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the showroom is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Good luck with one of the longest investigations in all of Danganronpa. Yes.
Really? Oh, yeah, then getting to the class trial will be a joke. Why did you click? Oh,
Because I want to go inside.
I thought it was locked.
No, it's just out of order.
Then I didn't say anything.
I guess I might as well check the inside of the showroom too. Suddenly, Akane.
That looks quite fancy.
Who's your prime suspect? With very minimal info. Even if you don't know, just randomly guess. What's her name?
Hiyoko? Hiyoko?
Hiyoko.
What was the name? His prime
Hiyoko.
subject is the little girl. I guess I'm gonna go with Yakuza dude, followed by Peko Peko.
Prime suspect, 1.
Then I guess Yakuza dude first.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Yes, a fancy shower with a big ass camera aimed at you. DK, for all you know, this
Now that
could
you
be the
mention it.
next step in Twitch partners.
But you should only be allowed to shower with your clothes on, as in your swimsuits and stuff, because you're not allowed to dress in here.
True.
So technically, you are also not allowed to shower here naked.
For all we know, this is the this is the evolution of a hot tub stream. Shower streams.
Yeah, but it said you're not allowed to
Yes.
like change clothes here, so you're also not allowed to get into your normal clothes here, which means it's only to like wash off seawater.
If you ain't allowed to dress in here, you can't get in here naked. Correct. And leave naked. Correct. You come in here in whatever it is you're wearing, wash off the seawater off of you, and then you leave again.
But being naked was also against the rules, because Akane wanted to do that several times already.
Yeah,
Like go skinny dipping and stuff.
that is considered indecent, and therefore not allowed.
Yeah.
Jack, don't say that. Twitch will get mad at you and give you a 1-day ban. Really? For what? For talking about what is on the main page of Twitch for the last weeks?
I'd let her. I'm sure you would, Skinner.
Microkini for the win. Nah, I'm kidding. Unless I'm not.
I think we'll be good.
Just wait until we have our first hot tub stream.
On the balcony. Yeah.
Right here. I'm gonna do a hot tub stream with him.
Sure, that would work.
Did Monokuma override Usami's rules?
Oh, good question.
That is a good question.
We didn't check the rules again.
No violence. Be considerate.
Which is still weird. No, the rules are still there, he just added rules. It's still weird to have a rule number 1 which says no extreme violence.
Yeah, but clearly Usami's rules don't matter.
Yeah, that is true, but...
I mean, Rule 1 broken, Rule 2 broken, Rule 3 broken.
No, Rule 3 is not broken.
So the bat on the ground is not littering?
I wouldn't consider it littering.
No extreme violence.
No, he only added his own rules, but...
Hope you call on the first. No, it does not actually say you're not allowed to be naked, but Usami had a speech about that.
Yeah, she called it indecent, I
But
believe.
true, there is no rule against that. At least not according to the handbook.
No official rule, at least.
This is a really nice, really spacious shower room.
Yeah, I like it.
Like, this looks absolutely great, but the glass front or the glass outside of the shower is way too high. Like, unnecessarily high.
Why
Gotta
not?
put your money somewhere. If it ain't a rule, I cannot be punished. The loophole of rules. Shrift goes to commit arson. No. No putting things on fire. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Jeez.
Are we all gonna pick up on the Jeezing now?
Oh, you guys want to have the toilet paper argument? Like, which way is the correct way to hang it up?
Clearly this way. There is no, like, there is only the correct way, and that's this way. Sorry. That way. Why would you do it the other way around?
To be honest, I don't care.
Get out of the room.
Well, speak to Akane.
No, I checked the window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow.
I doubt that.
It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet
This is basically 2 floors in one.
Yeah, pretty much. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to get it out through here.
What?
Are you still thinking about the window?
Yeah, I was thinking that the killer might have escaped through here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
Well, makes sense.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you.
Don't worry, my panties are clean. Good to know.
I did not want to think about this, but now I do. I see, that's good. I'll have a deep sigh, then bend over under the window.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked, Skinner. Wanted to make a joke regarding Australia, but I think that would go too far.
Let's not commit arson in Australia. I think they have enough to deal with.
Yes, no arson. Also, please no baby gender reveal thingies in places that are prone to forest fires.
And that. Isn't that what started one
In
of them?
California last year, yeah.
Oh, it was California.
Last year or 2 years ago, I forgot. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
I can actually see her like take this little sprint, jump, and then bounce off of us. Well. Can we reach it now?
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Well, muscles are heavier.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
The proportions seem a bit off, and I ain't even talking about her chest. It's the angle.
Probably.
My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay.
I should not have asked.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Are we not gonna tell her that that's at the very least questionable?
Yeah, I think we should ask about the window.
Let's see. I see.
There's actually something with the window.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Okay, on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. So, actually
This
open?
iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
But who would be able to reach that? No one.
A gymnast?
I don't think Akane would have needed help then.
Inside here, yes. Outside of a building, yes. You know, pull on Assassin's Creed, climb the wall.
Yeah, okay. Maybe from the outside.
get a
there's way.
ladder.
I'm sure we're gonna find that out.
I mean, I think Hajime is struggling and doesn't have time to just chat.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm sure you could, Skinner.
No, I don't think you could, Skinner, because there wouldn't be enough blood in your brain anymore. Time for a sub-investigation. Who was Akane's mom's previous lover? Is it an actual character that is established in Danganronpa?
Wait, are all these people kids of the previous character? Or of the previous characters? That would make sense, actually. That explains the mixture.
Then how old would Byakuya have been?
Oh yeah, true. It was the same character, I forgot about that one.
It's one of your classmates. What?
Wait, what? It has to be Nekomaru then.
Yes.
He's the only one old enough.
Obviously I'm
Oh.
You rubbed dirt in our
It
eyes.
actually could have been, because that dude is like 35 or 40.
Yeah, and somehow very good at getting away as a high school student. I know she ain't the brightest after what she just said, but I think even she would not try to tell how she got in if no one else would figure it out. Yes. That's why I'm putting it together.
Yeah, I really don't think she's
We
good
have
either.
seen her jump through the air and do all of these amazing martial arts kicks and stuff. I'm pretty sure she can climb the outside of a building.
True, but she's like Hero. She's not or Hina. She's not killing material.
True, she's the kind of person that would fight but not to the death probably.
Exactly, she would speak her mind. If she killed someone, she'd probably say it right away.
Yeah, I killed him.
I beat him up. He might have accidentally died. No, I'm gonna believe in Akane.
Evie, you had me there for a second. I really thought they're gonna go like full lore, world building and have the character that we actually have met or get to meet still.
Yeah, and in a way we're kind of stupid because I don't think Evie would have come with what is probably a spoiler then.
True.
So we could have...
Damn. I've been outfought by Tifa.
Evie, we're just in the moment. No, she did also have a possible alibi. She was fighting with Nekomaru, the
That's what
team
she told us.
manager dude.
Do we have that confirmed by Nekomaru?
That's why it's a possible alibi.
How are you this stupid, Evie? Do you still need to ask?
After 7 months, you're still wondering.
Yep, Tifa shot the perfect truth bullet. And I was being Hugh like, it's a ghost!
I don't believe this.
You can't be Nagito. What was his name in the first game? Not Nagito. Makoto? Makoto died. You are a ghost. Now I'm proving I'm not a ghost. And did she not have a possible alibi? Possible, yes.
That's what we just said. You even repeated it.
Who listens to you?
Wow, go.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
The rest might be a problem, I guess.
Kade jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Raises. I listen. I should too.
Thank you, DK. Appreciate it. At least someone who listens to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure DK will learn better at some point.
Also, you should listen more to me. I am 1-0 ahead of you so far.
In terms of what?
In terms of this game. In finding the murderer. Like, it may not have been my main suspect. But still.
Just you wait. I will have my revenge.
Wow, DK, did you have to ruin it by going now?
Dude, every time I come by for this game, it's always female characters with huge boobs. I would imagine, first of all, hello Hydra.
Hey, Hydra.
Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. Second of all, I have a feeling that there's at least one in every Danganronpa game.
Yeah, in this one, I think there's like 2 that don't have them.
Yeah.
Like, we're swapping it around.
As far as we know so far. We haven't seen all of them in bikinis.
Well, that is true. But
Only 2, wow.
hey, these are high school students, man. Like, apparently that's the new...
It's purely for entertainment, but sometimes some smart things are being said. It's just coincidence.
Wow. want to disagree, but I can't.
No worries, Tifa. Still love you.
Oh, Tifa has a decent point. Should I read on? Or can I stop?
Despite her multitude of flaws, she comes up with good ideas occasionally. Yes, a broken clock is also right twice a day. I'm sorry.
Do I have to remind you that thanks to me, you got the peanut butter cup donut today?
And it was amazing.
I deserve a tiny bit more credit.
To be honest, we are both exhibiting the same trait. We just speak so much. Occasionally we say things that are not completely dumb.
And yes, Hydra, that's exactly how it works.
I needed 2 sips of water to fight off that burn.
Fody, thank you for the lurk. Love you guys. Say hi to Bev and have an awesome stream later.
What she said. See you later. Evie, I still love you.
And Hydra, this game has a lot of fan service as well, actually.
Yes, and?
Shit, DK, thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you. And it is bean time, isn't it? Hydra, don't forget that all of these high schoolers have memory loss. For all we know, they could be well into their 20s. Give you something else to wash it down with, Jack. Fair. How about we make it extra bad for us and first have the beans and then I do the exercises because Nando seems to really love me today.
Good. Well, you kind of deserve it.
I'm really hoping I get a really good bean now.
Please don't give me the sausage one again. Wow.
Thank you, DK.
Just wow.
Gotta keep it fair.
It was super fair already. I'm gonna get the bad bean probably anyway. Wow, I can't follow. Give me this one. I don't remember if
I
this
know
was
what
a good
I
one
got,
or not.
and it's not. It's disgusting, but it's not the worst.
I think it's a booger.
Clink.
Cheers, DK.
Here you go. Thank you very much. And once again, we forgot the bean counter.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
that's
dip and go shut up.
two
Enjoy
today.
the bean Skinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you.
everything he said. Love you, man. Have an awesome stream and talk to you later. Oh, before you go, Skinner!
Oh my god. Yeah, it's Pepper.
It's a weird booger. Are we still up for Mario Party tomorrow?
I'm waiting.
Actually, this is not booger. Awesome. Then I'll send you and Hendrik a message tomorrow to find the time. Now you may go. Have fun.
Now you may go. Now you may do the things you wish to do in your own spare time.
Actually, I think it's pear.
Thank you, Skinner.
See you later, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I really think this is pear. A faint pear booger. Like if you cut a piece of pear, maybe jam it up your nose and then eat it. I can imagine that's what it would taste like.
Also, one sec. Why isn't there background sound?
I hear a sound. Or I hear the game.
Oh my god, I fucked this up. Wait, before I do anything else. No, I'm dumb.
Did you turn off the sound? Why are we hearing something else than people on stream?
Because I'm dumb.
How long are you streaming
There you
today? That is a good question. We have no clue.
Don't know.
Like probably at least an hour more? Maybe longer?
Depends on how tired we get at some point.
Yeah. Like we have no end plan at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe until the class
Sit ups.
trial? Probably not, because apparently this was a super long investigation.
That reminds me. Click. Messed this up.
I guess I should wait And see if the cam is working.
The can. If you can see something now, it's working.
Oh, okay, then it's working. Well, I could see something earlier too.
Oh God, this disgusting pepper bean flavor in my mouth.
At least this one was better than the booger.
Oh, my stomach is upset.
Why is there a feather on the couch?
We had a bird come by? I don't know. Maybe your box somehow summoned him? Summon Bok. 1, 2, 3, 4.
10 points if you get the start of that song.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that bean flavor.
I'm glad I don't have yours.
Have you had a pepper bean before?
Yep. Not a big fan.
No, not at all.
How many do you still need to do?
5, 11, 12,
Still,
13,
I'd rather have that one than the
14.
sausage bean. That one was disgusting.
15. Well, my sausage bean tasted mostly like cough syrup.
You getting up yet or what?
Yep. Which is weird, but hey.
There we go. Actually, can we take a very short break?
Again?
Yes.
We just came back from one.
Yeah.
What did you...
What?
Why did you change the overlay?
Why? I clicked on
You clicked on what?
turning the thingy off. Very short break. BRB.
Be right back. We are back.
Yes, we are.
Also, I forgot to add that one bean to the counter.
Did you add 1 or 2?
Well, I added 2 earlier, but didn't we just have another one?
No, 1 from Fabulous and 1 from DK.
Then the amount is correct. Yes, all caught up.
So
Now
you
the
were good.
Chat back, there we go. Your line.
Isn't this a big discovery?
But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Accomplice?
Nagito.
Could be. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Yes. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Huh?
Yeah, just walk out of the
Really?
door. Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right?
Just as a thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties.
No, I didn't.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at them.
It seems weird for someone to use that window. Also, even if we piggybacked, there's no way we would have reached that window.
Clearly, this is not to scale. Hajime somehow is twice as tall as Akane.
I don't think so.
I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room.
Any bears hidden in the shower?
First we check the toilet. Told you the proportions are a bit off. Yeah. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool.
Okay, I see no bear. Could have imagined one in the shower.
So,
Besides, isn't that window on the side where you walk towards to? Because the beach is on the left. Which means the right is towards the diner. Why would you climb out of the diner? Or out of the window towards the diner?
why would I be in the beach house's shower room and climb out of a diner or what?
No, why would you climb out of the window that heads towards the diner? Then
To
you
get
might
out
as
of this place.
then you might as well use the door. You climb out inside.
Correct.
So why would you?
I think we're gonna find out in the investigation, but I agree with you, it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't think the the window was used. Makes no sense.
Let's
It's on the
check
wrong
out
side too.
this door.
Did you already check out the body?
My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic my hero I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited my hero. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here.
We need to find that little girl.
Slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced my hero's body one more time.
Do it.
No.
Wow.
My hero is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe my hero tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They are streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate.
Yeah, she got hit in the fucking head. Of course she'd be desperate.
That's humans for you. The body is merely a shell for someone. You can have 2 times the exact same body but different persons. Twins, but also clones. True. And the Monokuma file has been updated.
I guess talk to everyone and let's go outside. I think that counts as the blah blah blah.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it is.
Do it.
No, it counts.
Do it.
My hero, my hero, my hero, my hero, my hero. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay.
That was insightful. Or teleportations. I wonder when we get human teleportation.
That would be pretty cool. That would be very handy.
I think never.
Probably not. But who knows? Not in our lifetime, at least.
Hopefully not. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
Check the bottles next to the...
I can't. The problem is, how do you transport consciousness? The body is easy enough. Yeah. Either way, I don't think I will ever want to find out, or even if it was available, go find out myself. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. And only that, the only drinks left in here look like they're sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy.
Does that really matter? Can you not click the basket? Yes, you can.
What?
Yeah, trash can. Because that has empty bottles in it.
Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh?
Did it say what that is? No, okay.
I can't really make out what that's supposed to say.
How is that a clue? What kind of clue would that be?
You can reactivate the connections in the brain, but then it's another instance of the same person. Pretty much just a copy. The original person is gone. You can compare to a fax remote. I do remember fax machines.
We live in Germany. We still have fax.
Not personally, but we both...
We don't, but
have had
Germany
to do
still
with faxes.
uses fax as official ways of contacting companies.
In some.
In a lot.
Unfortunately, yes. But I hear in Japan it's even worse. They still
Can't
also use
imagine.
like paper filing cabinets and stuff. For not every company, of course, but a lot of them, and for things that can be digitized.
I can somehow imagine.
Is there anything we haven't checked yet? We've talked to everybody, no?
I think we have. Besides, if you leave, worst case, it's gonna
Wait.
say, hey, we're not done here.
I talked to this guy, and we've talked to Cherokee.
Yep. Okay, so we have.
Might still be things I haven't investigated yet.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't think you did talk to Cherokee.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Oh, shit, sorry. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, bad.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought these footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go inside the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Good thing I didn't even try that, huh?
Well, you went to check the beach first, which made sense.
You couldn't go inside the roadside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked just... blah. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's
Wait.
footprints leading out of a beach house, huh? It's definitely suspicious.
That has to be from the little girl.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Pekka said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
maybe...
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel.
Wait, which other beach? Where the palm tree vending machine is?
Yep.
So she went all the way from there to us, still soaking wet.
Yes. That's what she says.
Why would she? Okay, that already seems weird.
We
Suspicious.
still have faxing in the US for legal documents. I hate faxes. You send all the data, including the content, the mind, to another place where it is then constructed. It will behave the same, but it's not the same.
I think I'll pass anyway. Not that
Yeah.
there's much to be moved, but
I will not teleport. No, I will skip.
okay.
Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue.
Yeah, you would think. And it's not even the first time, because in Danganronpa 1 we also...
I would get everyone
Check
together
footprints.
and make sure they all put a footprint in the sand close to it so that we can all compare them.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth.
But wait, she just said she went swimming on that first beach. But she
Yes.
also said that her footprints lead from this shore to the tunnel.
No, they would if she... Oh no, they do because she came in with us. There's a bunch of footprints. We're
Yeah,
just
but if she
talking-
was swimming on the other beach, why would her footprints be here?
Because she came from the tunnel to this place just like we did.
Oh, I thought she said from the shore to the tunnel, and not from tunnel to shore.
No.
Okay, then it makes a bit more sense.
Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I think now we can go out.
Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. It's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. But there's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
Missing link. That's the killer's motive of killing the first time. And that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Should ask her about it.
Was a metal bed already?
Yeah, apparently wanting to leave updated that and not being told that there's a connection. Okay. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? Think I finished investigating once through.
Yep. Then let's go.
Go?
So, you want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
And who is it?
Fuyuhiko. Nope.
No.
Twilight Syndrome.
He's out.
Fuck, how did I do his voice? No, it's been too long.
Okay, so is he the killer or is he the accomplice?
Accomplice.
Outside of the window, does that land on sand or on concrete? Because we didn't check for footprints
I
outside
would
of
have
the
to
window.
go back to find out.
At least I don't remember.
Watch him survive till the end of the game, probably.
I have a feeling you might be right.
I think he'll either be the last one to get killed, like Junko, or not at all.
Okay, but now that he is out,
Yeah, question is, did he get out himself? Or did he get set free?
well, he did offer to help people, which means he probably won't tell us.
Calling it now before I look it up. I expect him to be one of the last ones to die, if at all.
Yeah. Because his character is kind of out there, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. See what he
Why-
has to say.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Oh, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? BRB boyfriend call. Say hi.
Say
for
hi. Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me.
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
How would you think he is a friend of ours?
She wants everyone to be friends.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Yeah, understood.
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Ask him when he got released.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way.
Wait, that means he was probably released later.
We don't know that.
If he's running late.
We don't know that.
That is true.
Could be that he's lying. No, he said he would help someone with a murder.
Yeah, that is true. I'm still unsure about his position in this case.
I love this guy.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of Hope. Yeah, except Hope could also be the person who murdered someone trying to get away from the stupid island.
Hope of the one person or hope of the bigger group?
Hope. Just Hope.
Yeah, but two sides have
Hope.
different hopes right now.
Hope. Pretty sure him and me would make great friends, albeit for different reasons. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Let's just move on and start the game.
You're right. Junko hoped for a world without hope.
And he wants one with.
Yep. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Oh my god, walkthroughs for a game in a game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Maybe in the Tips and Tips, 2nd edition.
After I ate a man's nut. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the 2nd day and 4th day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Is that...
The down 5.
Press down 5 times?
Well,
Oh my god.
now we know.
This reminds me of... Oh my god, what was it? I forgot the console. There is this one X-Men game. I forgot if it's... I think it's Sega Genesis? Where you have to play through the game, and I think it's the last or second to last level, where you get to a computer room, and the game tells you that you need to reset the computer for it to continue.
Okay.
And you have to physically go to your console and press the reset button to do that in the game. It is the only game that does that, and with any other game you would just literally be thrown back to the title screen. You know, you reset the console.
Okay. Sure, whatever works. Welcome back, Groundhog.
Welcome back. I hope you said hi to the boyfriend.
Well,
I don't see my shadow, so I'm here for an early spring. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Called it. Too late, but called it. And the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't.
Could we have done this the first time we played the game? Because that would be amazing.
I really don't think so.
Imagine if, like, here the story diverged, if you somehow figured this out, it's slightly different than from what we played now.
Could be cool. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
He also says hi. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, I got it. Monokuma song.
Okay.
A work of non-fiction. Purely intentional.
Sure thing.
I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this.
Also, we couldn't have done it because after we were done, we went to our room straight away.
No, but I was on the title screen.
You were on the game over screen.
No, I was on the title screen where the game told you to press the enter button. To press start, which I assumed would be the enter button. I could have pressed down 5 times.
Why would you have already done that?
If you know.
How would you have known already?
If you've played the game before, you know. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. No.
That didn't work.
1, 2.
Truth edition.
The screen changed. She was right.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Stop trying, Jack. Timelines are too difficult to read. Why does this title screen actually creep me out?
I think it's the music.
It is the music, and I believe it is the color scheme.
Yeah.
Like, it looks bleak and unsettling in a way. So
the music finishes it off, if you ask me.
it does exactly what it's meant to do, I think. Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Both
What
of
if
them.
someone else presses? What if I now press enter?
Because Twilight Syndrome murder case is a masterpiece.
There we go.
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of a crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first ones to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery.
Oh.
All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began.
So now we can connect the dots. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. I'm gonna do all of them the same voice. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Wow. A, I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you.
Okay, Girl B is Hiyoko.
Seems to be the case. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit.
Actually, I don't think these are related to the girls outside of the game.
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A.
Fuck you, Girl B.
Yep, piece of shit. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Wait, before you run to the 2nd floor, see if you can explore. No, okay. Yeah, maybe go into classrooms or something. Like, I would think they might hide something in these games. No, okay, maybe not.
Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is this some kind of prank? Okay, so
I knew it.
You knew what?
That there would be something in here that normally you wouldn't find. I've never seen that before. Breaking new ground. Oh yeah.
I'm guessing it's gonna give hints.
Didn't know you could enter classrooms. I was thinking
I don't think we did it
that
last
there has
time
to be
either.
something like that. No, I tried after the first cutscene, but when I couldn't.
I'll try to get in everywhere, I suppose. Is that a dryer or something?
Don't know.
Okay. Doesn't look like we can get into anything else. Let's go up, I guess. Huff, puff, huff.
Girlie, what happened?
I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked.
Game logic. Glass is breaking, everyone goes to look, and what do? Check all the classrooms for secrets. You know what game I've played a little while ago that made me start doing that? Trails of Cold Steel. I actually stopped playing because I looked up a walkthrough for missable items and I learned that in the first 10 hours I've played, I missed about 12 different things. And one of them you get for walking into a kitchen and talking to the chef 3 times, something like that. Like just talking to him once, which is what it wasn't enough. You have to keep doing it to get that ingredient or recipe or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
So yes, if I believe the game has stuff like this, then I will go out of my way to do the dumbest things possible. That's Trails. Such a good game, but why it gotta be like that?
It seems like a Monokuma thing to hide one of the plushies in here.
I would also expect something like that. Yeah.
Actually, no, because we can't put that on our stand. Never mind.
That doesn't mean anything. You could find it in the game and he delivers it to you. Play it with a guide or you're wrong. Yes.
Not a big fan of those things.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there?
If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this.
It's just stupid. I get you want to have secrets, but at least make it realistic. I agree.
I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get.
Then let's open it right away.
You
Okay.
didn't do a sound effect. Oh my god.
Creak.
My game experience is ruined.
Goulet, you lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Let's go here.
Let's start at the right side.
Doesn't look like they're gonna let us go in anywhere else.
The problem is that now I'm paranoid. Since there was that thing in the first room, or on the first floor, I expect it to be here. Does this classify as a gamer playing itself? Kinda? Certainly gameception.
Sort of.
I guess
I'm
it's
not
like
sure
a
what that
trash
is.
chute or something?
Hey!
Why?
Looks like we can only go into 2 or a room. Good for you for finding it. Now then, I should hurry up and complete it instead of coming up with lame ideas. Making video games is so annoying. Oh, it's Monokuma. I should never make them again. Oh, nice. We get Monokuma coins.
See?
Wait, did we get 30 coins?
Yes.
We only had 10, right?
Wow!
What the fuck? That's a lot of coins. We're gonna spend that after...
Jack Strats. Thank you, Trails of Cold Steel series.
30 coins. What is this note? Did we already come in here?
I guess this is the same classroom? Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
One of these days I'll trick you into playing this guy. I wouldn't mind.
Seems like we can really go only into one room. 30 coins is a lot though.
I meant to play them anyway, but...
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh. Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? Run. I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route.
I can't handle these high-end graphics. The death is too realistic. This is giving me like Final Fantasy VIII vibes, kinda.
I'm amazed this doesn't have an M rating now.
Too realistic.
Could it be? The fish tank's broken. Why? Where are the fish? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Isn't that glass on the... in front of the thingy?
Yeah, so they should have come in through the window.
Is that a hint that they came out of the window in our murder and out of the door?
To be fair, compared to the actual game, this is far more realistic. A game that's more realistic than reality itself.
Question is though, why would there be a game and then our murder happens exactly like in the game? Like, what kind of...
This is trippy as fuck.
Like, why would it... I don't get it. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it?
Because that's how they came in.
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Oh, it's gravel, not glass.
Oh.
How is this a truth bullet? Are we gonna have a Danganronpa within Danganronpa?
I am a bit confused.
I'm confused.
This is gameception.
Maybe you are the game.
Yeah, but isn't... I'm so confused. It's not so high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by.
Oh my god, it's another locked room murder case.
I'm still confused how this is basically our murder, I guess.
Except there's a window this time.
Yeah, but we had a window too.
Not with Sakura.
Oh no, I'm comparing this one to our murder.
Danganronpa. Yeah.
This is so weird. Which means the killer's only escape room was this window. We're gonna have a thingy in here probably. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
You forgot the huh. Click too fast, sorry. Give me your best huh.
Huh?
More Neanderthal.
No, you're fine.
Huh?
Then the pervert who stole girl's school swimsuit? That was awkward. Also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Look, they found it. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
But there's 5 of you.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
We mentioned it before. Here I will mention it again. This, what just happens there, is Pretty Little Liars. To a T.
It kind of is.
Every single story arc in that show. This shit. Everything.
Pretty much. Hey, please wait, don't leave me.
And now she starts taking pictures.
Oh yeah. Wait, didn't we skip day 2?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we already
Truth
had
edition
day
is
2.
1 and 3. Normal
Yeah.
edition is 2 and 4.
Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? Despair Doctor?
Thank you very much
for the follow. Appreciate it.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, it is still Tuesday.
It's still Tuesday. Earlier I thought it was Wednesday.
Thanks to you, I have Wednesday
It's
in my
Tuesday.
head.
Unless the Spare Doctor happens to be from somewhere far east of here, then it could already be Wednesday.
No, that's true. Happy
Either
times.
way, happy to have you.
Judging from your name, I'm guessing you've played the Danganronpa games before.
Could be.
Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. What's that?
Looks like a flower in a broken vase.
On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean?
Vase. You're a vase.
That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
Oh my god. It's a Gundam and all
those
her...
are awesome.
That is adorable.
That is really cool.
Of course this guy would have those emotes. Those are super cute.
Who's... Is that the voice actor guy? No, that's not his channel, is it?
Yes, it is. It's Gundam.
Oh, it is his
It's
voice
Champy,
actor.
Magazine, Sandy, and Jumpy. Yes.
No, I meant when you said this guy.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if that was the channel of the voice actor.
Yeah, the dude
but
with
it is.
a name that I still cannot pronounce.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Yeah.
It makes sense that he has them.
Yeah. I checked him out. It was Groundhog who linked us to his channel earlier. I made the mistake of clicking at the...
You hear that, Groundhog? He's blaming you now.
I made the mistake of clicking the channel trailer. I did that. It was dumb of me. I should have known to expect spoilers everywhere. Yes, I know. That's why I said it the other day already. I know. I have played the games too. When we eventually get out of our lazy butts and make a channel trailer, you won't find Danganronpa spoilers in ours though. That's on that guy, not me.
It kind of makes sense that he has something about Danganronpa in this trailer, seeing how he's one of the voice actors.
It was dumb of me to watch a channel trailer on a Twitch channel. I should have known, because the guy is attached to this project. I should have known, I didn't, I immediately clicked away. But yes, I do know the dude. And I know
He's
he
pretty
was
awesome.
Yes, especially his voice.
I already said that one.
No, you...
Yes, I did. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything.
He's playing Monster Hunter Rise because it has a voice in it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Never really gotten around to play Monster Hunter games, but...
Looks really good. That's the one Skinner also played, no?
Yes.
The Switch version.
I do believe so, yeah.
Never played any of them, but definitely
Maybe one
interested in trying. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. You should throw away evidence.
Oh my...
Are you kidding me? This is Pretty Little Liars.
If you are, I hope not, but if any of you are ever in a situation where you are finding a body, call the police. If you ever find any evidence, give it to the police. Don't get rid of it yourself. Don't keep it between you and your circle of friends. Inform the police.
Just leave it where it is.
Please.
Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Wait. Are you trying to blackmail me? Okay, what did she do? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right?
A photography cub could be adorable. Imagine a baby bear walking around taking pictures.
That would be really cute. I'd take it.
I get the hint, Jack. Give it all to the police. Wink, wink. No, actually do it. My God. I'm biased because I've watched most of Pretty Little Liars with her, but it's so aggravating.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
We're dumb. It's not an excuse. It's a reason. Because we're dumb.
She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. Wait, Girl E killed her? And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... I see your way of thinking. That's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault, or yours.
Well, it is your fault.
It's kind of your fault. It's totally your fault. It's all her fault.
It explains your actions, but it doesn't excuse them. It's your fault.
Ah, Girl E.
What's that? Is that a picture?
A photograph.
That bitch, girl E, was it? Word. Oh wait, you wanna do that?
What did he say? Girl F? Girl F, that bitch. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it?
And why would you throw it in there and not in the incinerator thingy?
Because she's also dumb. I don't know. What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this?
And why would you not rip it apart?
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her.
Oh, so he was the voice. So now we have a girl F and a guy F. Okay.
No, girl E and guy F.
So, also good.
That's how that worked.
Okay, so he was the voice.
Guy F. Tifa can't read. Neither can
Yeah.
I, but in this case it's her.
So he was the voice of the curse, probably killed girl E. But how does that relate to...
As
And how is
revenge.
this a motive? Was my hero blackmailing one of them?
Well, apparently one of them did something in the past that my hero knew about but covered up. One of the others found out the person that got
But
hurt
that
in the
requires-
case that my hero covered up is related to them, and they now took revenge on my hero. I think
That requires
that's what
you to
the-
know your memories.
I think that's what the game is trying to tell us. Well, once again, if we only forgot certain parts of our past, it could be that we remember that.
Hey, we got 30 coins out of this. Let's continue.
Worth it.
Confusing as fuck.
Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chirky, what do you think the characters in this game? Blah.
We can't speak today anymore.
Hey, Chirky, what do you think of the characters in this game? Oh yeah,
Okay.
thank you, Groundhog.
Thank you.
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff rule started.
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on the staff roll.
Run before it's over.
Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki Koizumi Hiyoko. Miyoda Sato Kuzuryu.
Wait, so
Okay, it was Fuyuhiko killing Mahiru because something happened to his sister.
but they're not related.
No, Mahiru did something to Hiyoko. No. Mahiru did something to Fuyuhiko's sister. We don't know what. But he got this. And I guess that's why he killed her.
Is his last name Fuyiko?
Kuzuryu.
Then why do you think so?
Because there were 2 Kuzuryus.
Oh, yeah, true.
One taking revenge for the other.
That makes
And
sense.
the only other name I recall from this was my hero's last name.
Makes sense, but still weird because we have no memories. So how do we even know anything happened?
Because
Also,
maybe
wait,
this
he does have a sister. I think he mentioned it before.
maybe this triggered a memory to come back.
I think when we were talking about him, he mentioned
Let's find out.
her.
Wait, just now
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations!
Director Tommy Wiseau. This could have been a Tommy Wiseau directed game.
Why not?
It was that level of quality. Actually, no. No, I take that back. This was better. I didn't like it, but this was still better.
You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game true to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
See?
But if it already happened... I'm still confused about this game.
Yeah, but I'm guessing Fuyuhiko didn't know it was my hero until that. And that's why he now killed her.
How would this make him know it was my hero?
Because he played through this and figured out how to get to the first and third day. He finished it, also checked the credits and got confirmed to him that...
But there were other people's name in there too.
Only one he recognized.
Weren't some of the other ones also people?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I really knew I should have learned all of their names by now. Okay.
We should have. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it.
See?
Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
A metal bat.
You really think?
Too bad.
How disappointing.
Yeah. You want to instigate murder.
I suppose.
Or the gummy. Because that was bear-shaped.
But one gummy?
Which would make it seem like a little bitch would be the Hiyoko.
I still find this game confusing as fuck. I'm sticking to my suspects.
You're sticking?
I'm sticking to my suspects.
Sticking so hard, not once, not twice.
Sure, we'll get some more later that will explain it, but right now I'm confuzzled.
Me too. Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Yeah, because Fuyuhiko beat it first.
Aww. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
You're confused. No, you game.
I don't feel confusing. I am confusing.
I am confusion. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. As I thought, so it is connected to that time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose character appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something about... something. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey. Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Confusing.
You fuck, why are you here?
I wonder if he won.
Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Then?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girl must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
One step ahead of us.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right.
Check Snackamy. Airport is first island.
Yeah. Did we walk that much?
No.
We didn't.
We got teleported mostly.
True.
But you never know. Wait, go to the beach first.
And what?
Vending machine.
No.
We got new coins. They will be gone before you know it.
We will not trigger another secret scene during the investigation of a class trial. No.
Might as well.
No.
Wow. Wait, Ibuki was in it?
Yeah. So I was right. Or my gut was right. Hajime, over here. You. Nikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko, all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki Koizumi Sayonji, Miyoda Sato Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted for Yuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought
Pineapple!
I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
Still smart.
A lie?
You tricked us.
What the heck?
Oh wait, wrong.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. But first, now that I know that there's a moving thingy there, I want that pineapple.
Wait, check if there's a bear somewhere.
If I was a bear, I would have been
Moved a
on the
bit fast.
conveyor belt.
Check the banner. Okay.
Nope. Let's start with you.
I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
Well, you know her. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Well, at least I should have one. Can I let you in on a secret?
Bring it.
Go ahead. How is it that our chairs always manage to end up in a position where we can't sit closer to each other?
Because we're not smart.
There was a hidden Monokuma on the conveyor belt, but only in chapter 1.
No, did we really miss that? That's what the empty space on the thingy is. That sucks. That is sad.
F.
Big F. But at least we got 30 coins from the game.
That's true.
That kind of makes up for
Thank you.
it.
No!
I guess. But still, that sucks. I wanted all the plushies.
I hate missable items. I hate them with a passion.
I wonder if would we have gotten anything if we got all of them? How about we start over?
Yeah.
Load the save file from
Yeah.
chapter 1.
This is it. We're scrapping everything. We're going back here.
And now you accidentally press enter.
Oh no.
I would murder you.
When I would play up until this point.
You would
off
be
screen.
chapter 3 victim.
No!
Oh, that would have sucked.
No. I absolutely hate missable items, but
Do it. No.
I double dare you. No. I shall go against my impulses and not do it. I mean, I was told to not tell you where they were. True, we did say that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Do we get anything for finding all of them?
I hope not.
I should have asked that question before I finished. Yes, you unlock the secret ending.
That would have sucked.
Then I will load an earlier save file and just rush through the game until this point off screen. A beautiful achievement probably, yeah, I don't care about
Yeah, probably. Also, DK, weren't you also saying something earlier about progress in the game and stuff? Like, you really want us to restart at chapter 1?
An achievement and a scene with Monokuma, that's not worth it. No, there is actual game content we missed.
I might actually look that scene up after the game if I still remember that.
I'm gonna YouTube that when we're done. I hate that.
He probably pats us on
But
the
I'm
back
gonna
for
keep
finding all of them.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be something like,
If it's not worth it, it can't be that much.
I don't care when I can see you actually play instead of skimming through it to catch up.
Oh yeah, you missed chapter 1.
Remember,
Yeah,
I joined a chapter 2
true.
already.
Did we have any noteworthy moments in chapter 1? Besides the pen story?
I think all of our streams are memorable. But do you know how long we've played chapter 1?
Chapter 1 was long.
I can't remember all of that. There's probably a bunch of stuff, but give it time and you will find it on YouTube. Oh, by the way, talking about YouTube, the rendering for that 9-hour, 40-minute video is finally done. I was able to upload it.
Oh,
So probably tomorrow is when I can finally continue publishing our Danganronpa 1 around on YouTube.
yeah, Garden Colonies was also chapter 1.
True.
But that's not a weird concept for DK, because we have the same thing in the Netherlands.
Trust me, the way...
Not as big as in Germany, though.
Trust me, the way you did it, it is something he missed. And to be honest, that could have been chapter 2 for me. Time is a
Yeah.
construct that has collapsed.
We
in my
spent
mind.
too long in one chapter to remember what was what. But those two are highlights. But it has nothing to do with the game. Like, absolutely nothing.
But, as I said, fret not, it will all be on YouTube. Everything is archived.
Yep. The copyright thing was taken off a few minutes before stream.
Yeah. Oh, wait, she doesn't actually say anything.
Mika.
Actually, at this same point, my best friend restarted his playthrough with me. Literally. Well, in that case, no. That's pretty awesome.
It is.
Finally, I can watch the end of Danganronpa 1. There are a couple long streams on that I might also have to download, re-edit, re-encode and then re-upload, so with some luck they'll all be published by the end of the week, but no guarantees.
It was quite good.
No. Details. Yeah. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mika?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
I feel so...
Yeah, we all did agree not to play it, and everyone fucking played it.
Everyone but her.
Yeah.
Probably. She's so innocent. She's gonna have some really dark secret, isn't she?
I think she's more fucked up than they're showing right now.
Yeah, we also still have to learn what's under the bandages. It's annoying how they claim the game footage when it's not the same, it just looks very similar. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make, but still, it's on purpose.
That person probably doesn't even have the rights to the game himself.
I would say it's on purpose.
Can't anyone claim it's theirs?
Yes, on YouTube you can.
Yeah.
You don't have to prove that it's yours. You just have to say you do.
You just have to prove that it's not theirs.
Yeah. Like, that's why there's also concerted efforts to make people leave YouTube. All you need is a bunch of assholes who just keep claiming that they own stuff in those videos, and that will just overload you with claims. So
It's pretty shitty.
YouTube is weird like that. A timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with my hero? Relationship with my hero? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... could it be? Did my hero hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But... no, that's you.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
My hero invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
My hero invited me, Khan? Why?
Good question.
YouTube copyright system is so broken. Yes
Yes, it is.
Unfortunately so. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
This one probably took forever because they had to go through such a long ass video.
Yeah, which is really dumb because in the claim you can see what part of a video has been claimed. So all you need to do is just watch a little bit before that.
Yeah, but I can imagine, because some of the shorter ones went much faster.
I get that, but honestly, what you see right now is what we also upload to YouTube. It's not edited, like you cannot just see the game or you cannot just see us.
We basically save the streams on YouTube in case we ever want to like edit it or whatever.
Just from the layout alone, you can very easily tell that we were playing the game on a stream. So, but what do I know? At least we need to specify the time frame now. Yeah, it used to be that I didn't even need to do that, right? Just, if there's something I own, deal with it.
I think that was way too much work. Okay. Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I thought she said she liked games.
Yeah, she did. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Truth bullet! A unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and my hero?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with my hero was... Oh, when I asked my hero this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Okay. You do you.
What about a department store rooftop is disappointing? But again, I've never been on one.
Good question.
And let's stay focused on my hero.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mihiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. My hero invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it looks like my hero also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
Makes sense. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought that my hero would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. That's the business she had to take care of. Yep, it all makes sense. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward my hero.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was? What the heck?
Probably the case.
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared at the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko.
She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Yeah, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Okay, that is suspicious.
Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy.
Seen all the executions. Did you now just watch through all of the ones for Danganronpa 2, or did you re-watch all the executions for Danganronpa 1? 2.
2.
Okay.
Alright.
Shocked in a good way or bad way? At least tell me that.
I'm going with shocked in a good way.
This is you.
Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of a crime one more time and investigate? Why is my nose so itchy?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to my hero's cottage first.
My hero's cottage?
Also, DK, that means we'll see you again in like 3 months when we start 3.
6 months. Probably the only thing I can say to not include spoilers is that fan service and executions don't mix well. Well, that could apply to literally every female character we've met so far. Or Nekumaru, who they don't mind showing with his bulging pants.
It could be that he's gonna get some fan service too.
No. Well, technically, I would think that technically his standard design already works.
No, that's not fan service. I wouldn't call his design fan service. I'm guessing I'm gonna pronounce it as Wallace. Sorry if I pronounce it incorrectly, then let me know. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
Since you agree with DK, I am guessing you've played through this entire game as well. You got it right! Yes! Look at me getting a name right.
Look at you pronouncing things properly for once.
I'm not known for my pronunciation. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday coming along?
How are you doing?
If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
Yes, no spoilers. What am I clicking on? There.
There you go.
She might have that.
The winner game. No worries, we will not continue speaking about the endings.
This is by far my favorite in the series. Nice. Did you play all 4 games? Because I think people say that like 1 is great, but 2 and 3 are better. And people seem to be split between whether 2 or 3 is their favorite. From what I've seen.
Also, just a small heads up, we are quite slow in playing these games.
Yeah. We are currently 33 hours into the game and we're at this part, so...
I don't want to give any false hope that you're gonna like sit through the entire story.
Unless you have some time
streams.
to spare. Which would be cool with us, but just a heads up.
Yeah, just a warning.
Played all 4 and 2 is my favorite, but 3 is very good too. Nice.
Awesome. 2 seems to be like the fan favorite so far. Like most people say 2 is the best.
Oh, the ending prize.
I wonder if it really is the bet.
If that's the case, I will go with you. You're okay with that, right? Honestly, the whole series is great enough that I watch other people play through it constantly for fun.
Nice.
V3 is my favorite though. Exactly.
From everything I've heard so far, I'm already guessing Ultra Despair Girls is gonna be my favorite.
I think it will be either 2 or 3 for me. That's your cue to say yes.
Okay, off we go.
Off to the cottage.
You sure I can't do the gacha thing?
Yes.
Wow. Imagine spending the coins we have. I could do that, right?
How about we do the gacha thing / go buy stuff the next time we can actually trigger a scene?
Yeah, fine. We can do it after the class trial.
So, which way is it?
All the way to the end.
Literally the last one, of course.
How do we get in there though? Last time,
That way.
Monokuma. Oh, never mind.
The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead.
See?
However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Handy. Very handy.
I guess I should go inside. Let's do this.
Oh, is that a plushie?
Yep.
Get it.
Compared to my room, the cot shed a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room.
Well, sure.
Good to know. Thank you, Hajime. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Good question.
No, I was only kidding.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
Once again, Chiaki confirmed best character. On top of a bed?
First, the plushie.
No. This one first.
Level up.
No.
Yes. Good, we got 50 coins.
Not so hidden Monokuma.
No, this one was really hard to find. Wasn't easy.
These photos, my hero must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality?
I don't see a single person on those pictures. That camera has to be a clue, no?
Nope.
But then again, she didn't have it with her, so...
There's an envelope on top of a bed.
Hey, could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game.
Don't question the game logics, Tifa.
Yeah, I never learned.
Thank you, DK.
What's inside the envelope?
I'm the only one who gets to ask stupid questions.
I thought that was my job.
How about we do it 50-50?
Actually, no, we already established that I'm the one with the good ideas. And you sometimes have them.
Thank you, Evie. She will never let that go.
I'll take it.
Let's find out. Is that revenge for me having that delicious peanut butter cup donut this morning?
That was so good.
Is that what you meant with consequences?
Shame it was a one-time only special.
Yeah. Good ideas, sure.
Are you trying to say something, DK? Like, go ahead.
Let
say
her
it.
have this one. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo.
And... okay, so it does prove we knew each other.
This is a photo of Mika, Ibuki and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
I'm guessing she still had pictures on her camera. Like you can't erase a memory stick. Or memory card.
You what, mate?
Card.
You cannot erase the memory.
You can, but why would they go through that trouble? Not that you can't steal it. You know what I'm trying to say here. It was probably still in there.
So much for good ideas. Hiyoko's pouty face is so cute.
There is nothing about that girl that is cute.
If only she didn't have that character though.
I still don't think she's the murderer in this case, but I hope so that we can see her execution.
No, it was Fuyuhiko. Avenging his sister. Your line.
Until I'm sure I'm gonna stick to the... Yeah, if only she didn't have that personality. But you can't really look past that at this point.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took? Yep.
Okay.
The only thing that bothers me is her hair. I don't like the style.
Fuck, I said I would braid your hair for today.
Yeah, we can do it later. The only thing that doesn't bother me about that girl is her hair.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
Look at this photo too.
Broken vase?
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
Her personality makes her more fun to break. I bet I can agree with.
She needs to break soon.
Yeah. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
Until that whole video game makes sense to me, I'm still sticking to my suspects, which is Yakuza Dude or Peko. Because I still don't get that game.
And you have one with a good idea? Weak. Do your line.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. That's Fuyuhiko's sister.
How do we know? Oh wait, the name. Yeah, okay.
The name and the fact that they look the same.
But
Fuyuhiko said something about his sister before.
I don't recall what he said though.
exactly, did he say she was dead? Because I think it was something like, oh, she probably wouldn't mind leading.
I do not recall.
Because he was like, oh, I don't need to count on them.
I do not recall.
Would rewatching that VOD be a spoiler?
Let's just keep
But
going.
then again, if he lost his memory, I also don't know she dead. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Correct.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of a murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh. Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. And one more. This is the last photo.
Wait.
Wait, what?
There was another girl.
Well, that just means that the last bit was also actually happened and wasn't just a revenge thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like this double revenge. Like first someone killed her to get revenge, and then she was also someone's sister, so someone else got revenge.
No, wait, that means Fuyuhiko didn't kill Mahiru. Fuyuhiko killed the girl in the picture. No.
Okay, that makes sense. But then if he didn't kill Mahiru, then I'm gonna move on to suspect number 2, Peko.
Then it was actually
The little girl.
Hiyoko
She's acting suspicious.
trying to cover all of his shit up.
But I still don't think... Yes, she is a bitch, but I really don't think she would kill Mahiru out of all people.
Yes, she would. She kills animals for fun.
Yeah, but Mahiru was the only one that showed her any compassion. Like, she was like a puppy to that girl.
Yeah,
Like, wanting to shower together and whatnot.
But Mahiru, I guess, wanted to tell the others about this? I don't know.
Let's see.
Plus, she was the only one that showed up at the place where Mahiru asked her to be. All the other people she invited did not show up.
True, but no, except for... We don't know what happened to Fuyu... What's his name again?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, the Yakuza dude.
Yeah.
We don't know if he spoke to her.
Yeah, but even then,
We didn't talk to him at all yet.
what does he care?
Hey, Twister, how are you doing?
Hello, Twister. My favorite part of watching these streams and hearing the theories. Oh, there's plenty of that.
There is a lot of them.
That makes up about a good quarter of our playtime. It was Hiyoko. Fuyuhiko had no reason to have a problem with any of this. He got revenge for his sister because this picture proves that. He killed that girl. And he clearly
Makes sense.
doesn't give a flying fuck about what people think about him. He keeps telling us, I can kill people. Yeah, he did it. There's your proof.
Yeah, that makes sense. And because that makes sense, I believe he is no longer the main suspect. But I also really don't think it's Hiyoko. Like, I want her dead as much as you do,
Yes,
but I
Jack
really
hates
don't
Hiyoko.
think she did it.
That you can print that on a t-shirt and I'll wear it. That is 100% the case. Jack is convinced Ibuki's the mastermind just based on her hair.
I still want to talk to the Yakuza dude. It's still him. If maybe he did, I don't know why he would have done it. And I want to talk to Peko because she needs... I still don't believe what she said. I don't know why.
Peko had nothing to do with this. Zero.
She has no alibi.
Yeah, but
Yoko
she
also doesn't have an alibi, so
but she
she's still a
also has
suspect.
no connection to the case. I don't think Peko is the kind of person that just randomly, willy-nilly kills people because, oh look, a metal bat, and that.
Well, so far this game doesn't make any sense to me, and until it does, I'm sticking to my 3 suspects.
How does this not make sense to you?
I don't know, it's still confusing. I'm sticking to my suspects.
You had
Let me stick to my suspects. Worst case, you're right, and then we both win because
intercharacter
Hiyoko is gone.
relationships of 5 people just spelled out to you.
It's confusing. Also, I don't know if I already said it, but hi Twister, how you doing? Like, I don't know if I
too
thought
fast
it
in
or not.
Danganronpa 2. No, you just,
No, we are too slow.
it's not you, it's us.
You can't be too fast.
Just a quart, probably a third. Another third is spending on just chatting, and the last is actual gameplay. I think the gameplay is less than that.
Like the gameplay is 20% maybe.
I think our Danganronpa streams are 50% just chatting, 50% eating beans and exercising, and 10% gameplay. Yes, I know that doesn't make up 100%, that was the joke.
But it can't be all that bad because you all do join us, which we are super thankful for.
If you keep pointing that out to them, maybe one day they won't. Because
Oh yeah, what am I still doing here? Bye.
stop giving it away. Never said it was bad. Thank
That
you.
is true.
That means a lot.
Appreciate all of you guys.
Well, I think
Oh,
it's
nice.
that because I'm already in chapter 3 beginning. Nice. How did you, without spoilers, how did you like chapter 2?
Apparently, this is the longest chapter in the game. So that's Shrift, I believe?
Because this chapter
Or the
went
longest investigation, at least.
This chapter went from making no goddamn sense in my mind when we started playing that video game to, okay, now I see what's happening.
This chapter is a mindfuck.
I don't know. Fair.
Like, I still don't get it.
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Also, Wallace, this is why we don't make progress.
We do, just
Slowly.
slowly.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Okay, so we got Girl E.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So,
So,
Sorry.
based on all these photos,
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
So the pictures are the ending prize. Okay, fair enough.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This is not the ending prize. The ending prize was not bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh look, after the last thingy, the ending prize was not the bad, but looks like we're back to that.
Oh, this is actually the ending prize, and then Fuyuhiko did this because he wanted
This
them
seems
to...
just like blackmail to play the game to understand what happened.
I guess he wanted them to remember to feel remorse. Should make sense. I'm still blown away that the Ultimate Gamer didn't finish the game first. Yeah, I honestly expected her to be the first one too, but
Yeah, someone beat her.
I
She
guess
probably fell asleep after the whole
Yeah.
intro to that thing and someone beat her to it because of that.
Plus, like Mikan said, we said we wouldn't play it.
No one listened to that.
I like how Mikan apparently is the only one who stuck to that. It's like, no, we said we wouldn't. That's really cute. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't my hero. Someone else sent... Oh,
Someone else sent this to my hero.
sorry, I keep going over your lines.
And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
and that's why she played that game, right?
Makes sense.
Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
But wait, why would we kill my hero then again? If she was just the one who took pictures? Like, what makes her a victim? Because she knew?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Just kill everyone before the rules are laid out before you can't follow one.
That's one way to look at all of this.
I will give you the reason why that doesn't work, that Groundhog keeps reminding me of. They're high school students. Unless one of the Danganronpa games has the ultimate murderer. Then again, we already had Genocide Jill, but she was only murdering certain people. Unless we have the ultimate murderer who doesn't discriminate whom they kill. Unlikely we'll see that, but it would kind of work, I guess. Maybe that's what Ultimate Despair Girls or Ultra Despair Girls is about. We'll find out.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Sorry. Because we did that, we discovered a very important rule or clue. Blech.
Hiccups confuse you, huh?
I still had rules in my mind.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed my hero, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry.
Anything else in here?
And this was just one thing. Look, the window's open. Is it? Just like my cottage. It has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye.
Okay, then we are done here. What
Off
do we
to
now
Yakuza
still?
Kid.
Oh yeah, he's hiding in his... Oh, yeah, of course.
This dude. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
Peace out. He did say bow to me. Okay.
He did, yeah.
And of course say what an infamous Dutch politician would say. I can't remember, so I didn't... He means your prime minister, right?
Yeah, Rutte.
I saw, like I read about some of what happened there when he did that, and seriously, how do you pull that off? Like, I don't recall this, so I didn't do it. Amazing. I mean, he does have ultimate luck.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh?
Someone press the switch again.
Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left her footprints in front of a beach house, right? Did you find whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
No, not now.
With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Okay.
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
I did hear a lot of people still being positive about him though when it was time for the election, so I'm not surprised he actually won it.
How? Don't leave me alone with him, Chiaki.
No, please. Come back.
I like that Chiaki only said goodbye to Hajime.
Yeah. Like, well, why would you say goodbye to
Fuck
this?
this weirdo, I'm out. Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'm gonna head to the beach house and you... I clicked too early.
Do whatever. Wait, I have like a 5-minute delay. I'll go ahead to the beach house and I'll wait there. Can we secretly still... Nope, maybe not.
Fuyuhiko should be inside.
Knock knock.
He's not coming out, huh? And
Well,
Chiaki just vanished into thin air.
maybe she's in.
Nice skill.
He probably let her in. Beach house, right?
Yeah. Time to walk all the way back.
I think now you should check the bunny.
I don't think so. Damn, you're right.
I heard groundhog's poop alert.
Spidey senses tingling. Off to a central island.
Still can't believe we didn't compare footprints yet.
Well, that's what I think we're gonna do now.
Yeah, but you need everyone for that.
That's what you think.
Or we're gonna go with, oh, these are tiny footprints. Who's this tiny? Oh, Kyoko.
Nekomaru.
Not Kyoko. Yeah, where has he been?
Out of all the people, Nekomaru clearly has to have the smallest feet.
We still need to talk to that dude to confirm Akane's alibi. If it's gonna be Akane, I'm gonna be mad. Then we start over from chapter 1. No, we're not.
What does that change?
Oh, look who's there.
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened, sinner?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 dark daggers of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Glad I spoke to you.
I can imagine you wanted to.
Start over, what is this? Are we 0?
We ain't starting over. Where's the window? Because this here... Can you walk to the...
There.
Oh, okay.
Where's the window?
It lands on grass, okay. That's all I wanted to know earlier.
It's between Akane and Gundam for my waifu. So
There's still a few clues I'm confused about. Like the water bottle, or I'm guessing it's water bottles, like the bottles from the drink machine that were a bullet thingy.
Yep. Let's try going inside. Let's try going inside.
Nagito?
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard.
Yeah, I'm with you on those 2 options, Wallace.
Chiaki, best character.
Yeah, Chiaki is good as well.
Best character.
But I think so far, Akane is my favorite.
Gundam is amazing too. Akane seems weird, but okay.
She seems like my spirit character.
Very weird.
Except for the exercise.
Chiaki is too sleepy for me. Well, yeah, I see why
Fair enough.
someone might think that.
Oh, I'm good, but thank you.
Yeah, tough. Now you gotta be more hydrated.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible.
Why does she...
She seems very happy about that.
Great news! Sonia Nevermind, who thought that was a good idea.
Well,
It makes for a catchy name though, because it stood out to you. Sorry for late notice, I blame my absence. I'm pretty sure she's a Nirvana reference. I don't know enough about Nirvana to know it.
I have...
Oh, that actually seems to be the case. Groundhog confirmed it. Okay.
Okay. I do not know enough about them either.
I know 3 things about Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Kurt Cobain, and I forgot the girl that he was married to.
And basically you know 2 things.
Well, if I hear her name, I know who she is, and if I see a picture of her, I also know who she is.
Fair enough.
A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mika? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. You sick fuck.
Let's do Sonia first.
Huge, huge news!
What's the big news?
Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to my hero's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide her face.
listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
That's where this
Are
was
you
brought up.
Going there again. Okay.
So this whole...
So she's not the killer.
Yeah, the whole scene was not to bring up that she's into serial killers to make her seem suspicious.
It was to get to this
It
point.
was to bring up the mask. We completely forgot about that.
Also, really, we have another serial killer in this game.
I'm sorry, it's
Are there still
Danganronpa.
normal high school students?
Are there any characters that are not a mix and match of a Danganronpa 1 characters?
Also, serial killer. I really don't think it. But then again,
Oh, Nevermind is one of her album names and her country is Nova Salic, which is the bassist's last name.
oh,
Holy poop, I did not know that.
that makes
What's
a
wrong
lot
with
of
serial
sense.
killers? Plenty. More people are serial killers than you think. Yep.
Yeah, I do not doubt that.
We seem to keep encountering them.
But that makes Kyoko, or why do I keep saying Kyoko? Hyoko kind of a suspect because she was also killing animals.
Yes.
I'm still gonna. Okay, Sonia's out. Oh yeah, I had her as a suspect as well. Okay, anyway, she's out. Peko, Yakuza dude,
Hiyoko,
Hyoko.
do your line.
But Hyoko seems to make more and more sense.
Hiyoko.
I already said that one.
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
I'm sorry, but Hyoko is a criminal.
And this would, well,
She should count as a criminal.
This-
Killing animals means you're not an ally of justice, by the way.
this would make sense because my hero is a criminal because she covered up a murder. Also,
In that regard.
the Yakuza have their own moral code, don't they? So Fuyuhiko being Sparkling Justice would not be too much of a stretch, but I will keep sticking with Hiyoko.
that is an order.
Yeah, but Hyoko as an ally, I was gonna say, okay, this makes sense. She is gonna be the killer, but Hyoko as the ally of justice. There's no one selling me that crap.
I'm sorry, but being a vigilante, just because you only kill people who committed crimes doesn't mean you are on the right side of the law.
She kills animals, and she's a cunt.
Yeah. Neither of which is a crime, I believe. Unless we're
Killing
wrong.
animals is a crime.
Is it?
Yes.
In every country? I mean, it should, but
If that is not the case, no, but still. If you
Exactly.
are an ally of justice, you do not hurt animals. I'm just saying. Okay, continue. I need to know who this is now.
it is not. See? And,
Yeah, I know it's not like in China it's allowed.
and clearly, the Sparkling Justice is a hypocritical piece of shit anyway, because you killing people who committed crimes makes you commit crimes.
Not even in the Netherlands. Are you sure? Let me Google that.
Thank you for the Lord Groundhog. Tifa is looking up laws in the Netherlands now. I assume that a lot of countries still have do have laws where pets are considered objects, not living beings.
The killing of dogs, cats, and geese is illegal in the Netherlands.
That's weird to me that you would distinguish those three from anything else, but whatever.
Since 2014, so it's
Wow.
also pretty.
7 years ago you realized that. That would be bad.
I find that disgusting, but sure.
I think it's worse in most countries.
That is true. Okay.
Anyway.
But it's definitely not Sonia, okay?
It would be fine for me to kill all your chickens.
No. No.
Hey, this sparkling justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right?
Didn't Peko have this whole story about justice something? When we once spoke to her? Fuck, I don't know if I'm mixing up the games now.
No, it was about the way of a sword.
Yeah, wasn't that about being...
Oh shit, Peko is Shining Justice.
We had a talk with her about this stuff, that she didn't believe in certain things because the path of justice or something is what she must take, no?
Okay,
Am I
assuming...
mixing shit up or am I just wanting it to be her that I'm making shit up now?
Okay, I'm calling it now. The murderer is Hiyoko, but we learn during this class trial later that Peko Yama is Shining Justice. Similarly to how we learned about Genocide Jill, even though she didn't kill anyone.
That could be. That makes sense if we're gonna go towards Danganronpa 1. But did we have that talk with her or not?
Evie pissing herself with laughter. I love that theory. Nice.
Did we have a talk with her now or not? Or am I making shit
I
up?
do believe we did something to that line.
Okay, so it kind of makes sense.
Wouldn't it be too cheap a trick to do the same thing 2 times? Wouldn't it be too cheap a trick to have 2 serial killers 2 times?
There are some repetitive things. I just realized that Sonia has a Hope Diamond knockoff to her bow. A Hope Diamond knockoff?
Yeah, you know the item.
Oh, to tie her
Just
bow.
that thing on her.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, hello, I will probably butcher that. Dabis? How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
How are you? Have you played this game before?
Did someone
Say Hope. Welcome back, Groundhog.
Welcome back, Groundhog. No.
Okay, so your theory makes sense in a way, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
How about we keep going?
Yeah.
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl.
Did you say Ito earlier?
I'm saying...
What are words?
I'm saying everything.
See? A heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed my hero?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us.
Oh, you are playing Danganronpa 2. Just
Nice.
finished chapter 5. Awesome. How are you liking the game so far?
Please, no spoilers.
It's Sailor Moon.
Basically, yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
I wonder which one.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they should show something that stands out. That might be true, but...
however,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
So wait.
Wait, what? Is there any way we can go through that talk we had with her?
Well, all we really learned about her when we spent time with her is that she cannot pet fluffy animals.
Yeah, but she went internet conversation. She went like, oh yeah, but this is the way, and I also have to sacrifice things, like animals are scared of me and stuff.
Yeah, because of her intense aura.
I don't know if I'm starting to make things up because I believe so hard it's her, or...
Think we're jumping to conclusions hardcore.
Yeah.
We're doing mental parkour.
You're probably right, but I still...
It's so good, OMG. Nice.
Glad to hear. Imagine getting to chapter 5.
It's a project for towards the end of the year.
That is true.
Didn't you want any more water earlier? Didn't you complain when I gave you
Yeah, but
more?
I have a problem that if it's in front of me, I have to drink it anyway.
Impulse control. Gotta love it.
And an effort. I already did that.
I don't recall.
But I did.
Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Say justice one more time, motherfucker.
That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Justice!
What the heck was that?
Oh yeah, Shrift, we were waiting for you. We figured we just stop the investigation until you're back.
We're back at the beach house. Yeah, we've just been sitting here talking about
The cows and the bees.
pens and stuff. This is where I would just turn around and walk away. Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Much appreciated.
Well,
No, we actually did leave the place. We just kind of went into a circle and landed back in the beach house. I'm guessing this is also the end of the investigation, even though we still didn't speak to anyone. But I guess it makes sense.
It's pretty fun. Can't wait for you to play Chapter 5. Nice.
That is Sparkling's justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Shrift, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Everything he said, speak to you soon. Have a great Tuesday and see you later.
Yes. Enjoy. Have a good stream night. We will do our best. Thank you very much.
Speaking of, it's already past midnight.
I read it in a magazine in the library.
Also, if it's an unknown serial killer, how do we know what the serial killer says before murdering people?
No, the serial killer... Wait.
The serial killer has a catchphrase.
Well, read it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, how does this work?
Maybe.
Wait, let me check. Maybe there's a clue on the screen.
Maybe I should read first.
I think the answer is down there.
There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Yeah, you would know, Nagito.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Isn't it kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer here? Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are hiding in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder my hero.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Do you have any favorite characters yet? Yes. Chihiro? Chiaki. Chihiro was in the first game. Chiaki and Gundam.
I
is pretty
like
cool.
Chiaki, but I'm gonna go with Akane and Gundam so far. I also really
Weak
like
choices.
Ibuki actually.
Those
Do I
are
like Ibuki
weak
more than
choices.
Gundam? I'm not sure.
So the mask hides they're not only who they are, but apparently also any bodily details that they have. Sure.
Yeah, but if no one has ever seen her,
DK,
Or him.
have you ever seen the Pokemon anime? And I'm talking about
by Jesse and James.
the first 300 or 400 episodes, where Team Rocket gets away with literally just putting on glasses or a different shirt. Everything else about them looks the same. The hair, the voice, everything. Who are you? Oh my god, what did you do to Tifa? Tell me! Oh wait, it's you.
That reminds me, the
Basically that.
voice actress who played Jessie passed away.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. The English
The
one?
English
or-
one.
Oh. Oh no. That makes me sad.
Yeah. Last week, I believe.
That sucks.
So she'll probably have a new voice soon.
Those will be big shoes to fill.
Yep, she's been doing it since the start, I believe. What did I read? Since 1995? Or 97? I read something like that.
Didn't the series only come out in the West in 1998, I want to say?
No, I don't think so. I can quickly...
I think 98 was the Western release.
Voice... Actress... Jessie...
Bereit immer vor, und hier sein wir wer vor. I don't know that one. People in this universe are pretty oblivious of serial killers' genders and identities. Yes, and even if that serial killer tells you their actual serial killer name, people will still use the wrong one. Genocide Jill said several times she's Genocide Jill, not Genocide Jack.
Oh wait, it's the Spanish voice actress that passed away.
Okay, then
Still
I wouldn't
sad,
know her.
but...
Oh, prepare for trouble, make it double.
I thought it was the English one.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a.
Okay, then I did not say anything yet.
It's not quite the literal translation, but it works.
Bereid je maar voor. I'd be me up.
Love, love.
Love, love.
How about we take a short break before we continue?
Can do. I guess we should save at some point.
It was a trick question. I would have taken a short break anyway, even if you had said no.
I guess we're gonna get to the class trial before...
That's actually a translation error because it's Genocide Show, which is a dual gender name, so I don't know why they chose Jack and Jill. True, they could have gone with a unisex name, I guess. It needs to not only translate to Dutch, but also rhyme and fit the context. True. Wait. Guess not a break yet. I just realized something. What is it, Groundhog? It's May 5th in Germany now.
Yes, it is. Since
That is true.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Or as Benjima called it earlier, the actual Star Wars Day. Revenge of the Fifth. Are you from Germany? I am from Germany too. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Well, I am from Germany, she's Dutch, but we're based in...
We live in Germany. Time zone, buddies.
Oh, it's Byakuya's birthday.
Oh, shit. Everyone, congratulations with Byakuya's birthday.
Also, rest in peace, Byakuya.
Rest in peace. Oh, this is a harsh day.
Yeah, that's rough.
Well, I think in the game he passed away a week ago because he was tied up for several days, at least.
No, that's at most 2 days, I believe. Then congrats, Byakuya. Yep.
Yeah. We shall celebrate by taking a short break.
Yes, but for now, be right back for it this time.
That's what taking a break means.
And we are back. Thank you for waiting.
We are back once again. Is it still very far until the class trial? Because I suggest we go on until the class trial and save there, I guess. And then
Sounds like a plan.
start from there tomorrow.
I stubbed my toes while I was on our break.
Maybe not do that. Let me... I think you're close. Okay,
Nice.
great. We still haven't spoken to all characters though. Like, where's
Correct.
Nekomara?
But that's not the first time this happened in a Danganronpa game.
Yeah, that is true. Then let's get going.
But that's probably not possible.
But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. None of this is real. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Well, didn't they say at the beginning already that the only people on here were the 16 students?
Yep. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please, don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
So she didn't crawl, she was placed there to make it look like in that picture.
Yep. I'm happy she died fast at least.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in my hero's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Is this the same handwriting as the other note? I don't remember.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try to not see each other for a while.
The note that was in my hero's room.
It would be bad if I started suspecting us for no reason. Let's have a look. No, it's not a present I'm looking for. It's a truth bullet.
Yeah, the other note should be a thingy. Actually, the envelope was in there. Nah, they only put the envelope in there.
Yeah, no, we don't see it again.
I don't recall if it's the same one.
But look who signed it. Hiyoko Sayonji.
Yeah, okay, I guess you're right.
This letter.
But then again, actually no, you're not right. Wouldn't this be too outright saying it's Hiyoko?
Yeah, true. Shit. I really don't like her.
That's a bit weird for a Danganronpa game. So far, every time a note was signed, it was not that person.
Guess I'll just have to wait until we can get rid of her.
Okay.
I love how unhappy it makes you that it might not be Hiyoko. Yeah.
Like, it would be nice to get rid of her, but...
If they can't even think about comparing footprints, would they really try to compare handwriting?
Yeah, but it's for myself.
Fair. Unfortunately, I cannot argue with that.
Okay, I was really starting to get to your side and think it was Hiyoko after all. But the fact that it's signed with Hiyoko is too suspicious, so I'm gonna go she's out. And then main suspects are still Yakuza Dai for some reason and Peko Peko. Maybe Akane now as well, since we still have not confirmed her alibi.
Why Peko Peko?
She has no alibi. She was at the beach. She was swimming. And what if those bottles were water bottles and she just... that would be stupid.
You know, it could also be Nekomaru.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to speak to him. But he was nowhere near.
How about it's gonna be some asshole that comes completely out of left field, like it's Nekomaru because Fuyuhiko's sister was his girlfriend.
Could be. Like, who knows? But Peko was... It says she was swimming for 3 hours.
Because
Still
she's
think.
obviously sparkling justice. Could be.
But she has no alibi that confirms it. And I still think that thing with the first beach is kind of weird.
This game really makes you think a bit more than the first game. Yeah.
Maybe she is a ninja.
You're a ninja. It's
They're
Mikan,
actually
isn't
reached
it?
that way. No, Mikan has an alibi.
Does she?
Yeah, she met with us, no? Together with...
Yeah, she was nervous.
Who was it? Sonia? No, not Sonia. Sonia
Actually,
came late.
nobody other than Kazuichi and us have an alibi.
Yeah, but who were the first two girls that joined us?
They didn't show
It was
up.
Mikan and...
They did not show up until 3:30. That leaves half an hour. Plenty of time to clobber someone.
Yes, but I really do not think so.
Dang, you guys going late tonight. Yup. Vacation stream.
Yes, and we're almost at the next class trial, so we might as well pull it through to there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I believe it's her.
How about we keep going and eventually we'll find out.
Yeah. I just don't want to believe Hiyoko killed Thingy.
You're missing a very important detail.
Fuck. What are we missing?
We'll tell once the trial is done. Thank you. Makes sense, if it's an important detail, it's probably a spoiler and DK wouldn't spoil it.
What are we missing?
How about we keep playing?
Yeah, oh wait, that's my line.
Yeah, I keep saying that.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with my hero, right?
Also, it could be that the letter is real.
Plus, my hero's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. Should have thought of that earlier.
I just think that she actually maybe did have this meeting set up, went there and found her dead.
Imagine reading your line.
If we think about what that implies, then
Thank you.
I'm starting to get confused.
This trial is all over the place.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between my hero and Hiyoko?
But I can't really, especially with how she was acting at the airport. She has something to do with it.
Thank
Veronica,
you
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Have you played this game before?
Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were?
Oh yeah, we still need to find that out. Well, it's probably Hiyoko running out of the door.
Just wanted to say know the whole thing, but won't spoil. Thank you very
Appreciate it.
much.
How
That
did you like
makes
the game?
A great person.
Did you play through all 4 of the games?
Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for investigation, so he simply let me in.
So that's the trick.
Basically, yeah. Bastard. He did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. There you go, DK. Someone did it.
Oh! Out of all people, it was Nagito. I think just for this stuff, he's gonna stay until the end because we need someone like Chiaki and Nagito to pull us through, basically, because...
Yeah, we need a new Kyoko.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Happy despair is
huh?
not despair. The whole point of despair is to not be happy. Junko would have a word with you. Damn, he's actually helpful. I trust him less now.
Well, he assists all of us. He's already said that.
He's on the side of
there
hope.
to help the Ultimates on the side of hope.
Yep.
Also, what kind of footprints are the ones from Hiyoko?
Have you seen the feet of some traditional Asian dancers and what they do to them to fit into those shoes?
Oh yeah, fair enough. That is true. But wait, what did those footprints even look like?
We will not give you our location. Sorry. Accept futility. That's the shoe outline, yes. So either she has
Oh yeah, okay,
incredibly small feet to begin with, or they did the thing where they crimp the toes, which is horrible and no one should go for it.
I don't think so. I really do not think they're gonna put that in this game.
So, let's get on with it. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. But those footprints... I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I want to get a sample of everybody's footprints.
And this case is really good. It's just completely throwing me off with that game.
Yeah.
Which is confusing as fuck.
The game was pretty straightforward. It's everything else that's throwing me off.
No, it's the game that threw me off.
But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Sayonji.
Well, makes sense. We saw her running away.
Yeah. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. I don't object to that, in this particular instance. That was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprint at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Yikes, I have tiny feet too. That's perfectly fine.
New suspect.
It was Groundhog. The true Danganronpa is in all of us. Footprints on the beach has been updated. Don't know what happened to Nagito, but yeah, I know I can't tell spoilers. Yes, and nothing that could plausibly be a spoiler, and nothing that relates to something that will happen past this point in the game. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
Yeah, you might be right.
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these.
Did she really kill off her friend?
People are like that sometimes. There are people who'll only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Well, what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident.
Yeah, I guess everything is throwing in her direction.
Yes, but we all know that she loves these gummies because she proclaimed this during breakfast with every one of the survivors being there. And I was gonna say maybe even Fuyuhiko, who wasn't there, would remember, but that's a stretch.
But why would she run off crying if she actually had the intent of killing her?
In case someone saw her.
It still seems weird that out of all people, she's the one that killed her. Despite me not liking her.
Here we are.
Wait, really? That's it?
What do you mean that's it? Do you know how many truth bullets we have?
Yeah, plenty, but fuck. We didn't even speak to the Yakuza dude.
Of course not, he's locked away in his cottage. We also didn't speak to Nekomaru. No. Dear line.
Ding dong, bing bong. Sorry, I didn't even notice because I was busy with my taxes. Please no spoilers or talk of anything yet to happen.
Has come to an end!
Only I could have heard Monokuma.
No worries, we've mentioned it. Veronica is not posting spoilers.
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Yay!
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward.
Well, here's the ultimate lucky student. Student.
You're a
Student. Nagito. Nice one.
Yeah, we'll save before the class trial though, because we've been at it for a while.
Yep, 5.5 hours.
Yep. And we will continue again tomorrow. But let's just get to the rock first, I suppose.
I'm waiting for you to do your lines.
Is that my line?
Yes, you're still Peko Yana.
Now then, let us go.
As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and my hero's body. It was left, no? Where was?
No, right.
Where was that damn rock?
Well, left, yeah. That's faster.
Was left faster?
It looked faster.
I think right would have been faster.
Well,
I wonder whether bodies are getting rid of here.
there's probably one island here.
Or the ocean.
Nah, I don't think so.
Wow.
It's probably on one of the islands, like in the first game.
Oh look, we have a light tower.
It's very windy today, judging from the waves.
Those are
Those are big waves.
big waves.
There you go, Monokuma Rock.
I still feel bad I didn't catch the spoilers. Hope you didn't read them.
Huh?
I don't think we did.
There were actual spoilers in there?
Well, if that's the case, I didn't catch them.
Well, then they were good enough for us to not even notice. I think she already said that. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Whoa, I fucked that up.
Hey, stop harassing little girls.
This is what's going on? Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. It's Yoko, so I don't mind.
Okay, that is a bit weird. But would they really... It's Danganronpa. Would they really make it so obvious that she's the killer?
You mean like with Leon? Yes.
That was the first chapter.
Yeah, so?
Well, you do have a point, but...
We also caught that it was... We didn't want it to be him, but we also technically caught that it was Mondo.
Yeah, I guess.
That was also a language thing. Yeah. You mean 11037? Yes. Who's Leon?
And Hyoko is a bitch. That's all there is to it. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah! His anger changed its form.
Okay, I mean, why not?
This bear's in a better shape than us.
I wish I could do it. I mean, I've been plenty angry in my life, but... Buff Monokuma is the perfect being. I'm right here. Give me a sec. Good thing you voice Monokuma.
You already said that.
Yeah, now try to sound buff. Swole Kuma. Yes.
Fujihiko, you came. I was worried about you. I can't do the Monokuma voice today.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fujihiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
My therapist, Buff Monokuma isn't real. Buff Monokuma can't hurt you. Buff Monokuma. Yes.
I like how he still has the poofy hands though.
Yeah. But and very short legs, apparently.
Skip leg day.
Yeah. But this bear has a six-pack. Yeah. But Sakura still had a better physique.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Will he go back to being normal Monokuma again, or will he stay Swole Kuma from now?
I don't think he'll stay like that.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
Okay, so I'm guessing he's only gonna talk about his fights.
Will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end.
During the trial.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Talk to any of them or skip?
No, let's save here.
Come on, do that.
Do the rest tomorrow. Wait, check the... Yeah, exactly. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, 355 steps until the next step.
Where's the save system? Always double save. There we go.
Yes, you do.
Always double save.
I'm not sure if I can take Monokuma serious if he stays in that shape.
Well, deal with it. That's what I say to this. That is what I say to it.
Did not see that one coming.
Nope. Me neither. He is forever Swole Kuma, even in the sequels. Looking forward to it.
Also, I'm kind of proud of us. We managed to get through like the entire investigation.
Yeah, it only took us close to 6 hours.
Yeah, but we made it.
That's true.
Like, that's already quite an achievement.
Yeah, did you expect us to not make that? All we gotta do during an investigation is click things.
So, this entire thing, this entire game, you have to just click things. If that is your logic.
Well, anyway.
Yep.
Great stream, it's a shame I caught you at the end, but I'll try to see you all next time. We will be back tomorrow with more Danganronpa 2.
Yes, we start at 7 our time. I'm not sure anymore what that is another time zone.
Yeah, depends on your time. If you go to our About page, you will find a timer until the next stream and you will find our schedule. We are here.
Oh yeah, that should show it in your own
Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday through Sunday.
Yes, we are.
And currently Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday we do Danganronpa 2.
Tomorrow, will you get to watch Hiyoko die? Or will you suffer the despair of her living? You will find out on Wednesday.
I probably get to watch her survive, don't I?
I just feel they make it, or they point too much towards Hiyoko.
Thank you, Evie. Didn't see that, but please, no spoilers, nothing that could plausibly be a spoiler, no clues.
Thank you very much. But yeah, they point too much towards Hiyoko. It would be odd if it now turned out to actually be her.
I don't know. Like, she was the first one we saw run away. That could be explained.
Yes.
There were gummies and where it could be, like, if I didn't play the first Danganronpa first, I think I would be more focused on one particular person. But
what if she was just hiding in the closet, waiting
to have
for...
that talk with her while eating gummies, that's when she dropped one.
Exactly. Saw the murder happen maybe? Well, probably not happen, or maybe did see it. And then at the end saw the dead body, ran out. I mean, it makes sense. I just don't know why she's being so secretive about it.
I still think it's Hiyoko because no one else has a motive.
Well, that's why the whole...
song suddenly so loud in my ears. Yeah.
That's why the whole thingy of the game throws me off.
It's almost like Hiyoko said near the end of the first Danganronpa, just assume all possible realities and then just go with the clues.
Yeah, that is true. Well, that's for tomorrow, I suppose. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Shall we start a raid?
Kyoko, are you sure that wasn't Littlefinger? I think Littlefinger also had a line like that. Yeah. I would need to rewatch Game of Thrones for that though. And everything, every time I do that, Nah, I don't want to. I actually tried rewatching Game of Thrones after season 8 came and went. I couldn't. Like, I started the first season and I enjoyed watching that, but like...
He's like, mistake, I take it back, abort. No, I didn't mean Game of Thrones. No.
You should have thought of that earlier. No, I'm not gonna launch into a rant now, but I couldn't get through even just the first season, no matter how much I enjoyed it, because I knew the rest is gonna suck. I'm gonna cry. Don't, it's fine.
Don't cry. Couldn't watch Game of Thrones because my parents did and I didn't want to watch with them. Understandable, it has some scenes that I wouldn't want to watch with my parents either.
Did you by now watch it, or are you still interested in watching it?
Like, are you still gonna watch it alone, like with a boyfriend?
I think I saw 2 random episodes of it. Because if you do, then I didn't know that you didn't see it, then I will not spoil anything. Or try to. I know way too many spoilers, okay. Fair
enough.
I hope none of them came from me. I know a lot about it for someone who hasn't seen it. Yeah. It was
I think over the years you couldn't really dodge it.
Yeah, it was basically impossible to not.
Oh, from your mom?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
Like, I was first trying to do it without spoilers, but at some point, and social media was completely filled with it. Like, you couldn't open anything without reading some spoiler headline.
Yeah, it was literally everywhere.
It was impossible.
Like, when did episodes come out? Like every Monday in the USA? So like every Tuesday night for us. From that point onwards, I would just not go on the internet during the last season.
Yeah, I didn't mind that much about spoilers for the show, but
I wish they would have
I'm
released.
usually good with spoilers.
I wish they would have released all the endings that they filmed. Because apparently they also filmed several versions of the ending. They didn't just have a script film in case something leaks, but they also filmed them. That would be cool, but...
Yeah, fair enough.
At least to my knowledge, they didn't release them soon. That reminds me, one last thing. I forgot the name of the show. There was a German TV show like 15 years ago now, I want to say. That was like this romance triangle kind of thing. Like this woman goes to like an attorney's office, works there, and she like has a crush on this one guy, but also likes this other dude, and it's a thing.
Okay.
But the makers of the show filmed 2 endings, they said, and they would have a vote. The last episode of the last 2 episodes would be shown after another, and that like was a live system kind of thing, where between the second to last and the last episode, you could vote on who you wanted her to end up with.
Okay.
And they got so much feedback that they released both endings. They first showed the one...
If there are more endings, I want to see all of the endings.
Wait, they first showed the one that people voted for.
Okay,
but then they were
cool.
like, okay, but actually we're so proud to have been able to work on this, and we decided we're going to release all 3 endings. And you're like, wait, what? What do you mean 3 endings?
That's really cool.
After the episode with the ending that people chose, they showed the other ending where she ends up with the other dude. And they made one specifically for the case that it would have ended in a tiebreaker, in which case the 2 guys would have ended up together. That was amazing.
That's really cool.
Completely amazing.
Like, I love alternative endings, but then please show it. Like, I know some shows
Don't just
actually
tell
do
me
that.
it exists somewhere. Like, show me.
Or put
Even
it
if
as a
it's just a
special
script.
on the Blu-ray or whatever. That would be nice.
I would be dumb enough to actually buy like a limited edition of Game of Thrones Season 8 for an alternative ending. I would do that. I would be this dumb. Multiple endings, a joy you can find in visual novels. Does Danganronpa, I think I've asked before but I forgot, does Danganronpa 2 also have a bad ending like Danganronpa 1 did?
2 did not, no.
I don't
I
recall.
believe 2 only had 1 ending. Yeah, not this series.
Okay. Because I really liked the secret bad ending in the first one.
That one was pretty cool.
That one was hilarious.
Okay, just the one in Danganronpa.
Okay. That is good in the way that I'm happy that I can't miss it. But knowing how good the one in the first one was, it's kind of a shame. You know what I mean? Like, I would have loved to see... But then again, you also have to work it in there somehow, so...
Yeah, that is true. Only the secret fan service scenes. Okay, well, we have...
Don't worry,
some
this
of
game will
those
not
already.
disappoint. So far, it has not.
No, it is pretty good. Like, still, chapter 2... It's kind of fucking with my head.
Also, wait, one more question, since people are here that know the game. Those, like, secret fan service-y scenes, do they only appear once per chapter and in the beginning, like with a man's nut?
That was chapter 1.
Because Tifa earlier mentioned that we should get some more items, but I
just
say
want...
we do that when we need them.
I just want to do the gacha. No, don't do them when we need them.
Different number per chapter. No!
No.
Chapter 3
3
has
has
3 of them,
3.
I think.
Damn.
Groundhog?
See, that's why we should do them, just in case we're not gonna miss them.
Groundhog, if you're able to and you're here, if you could call them out, that would be great. because I would
More
love
random.
to see them without having to redo the game at some point to see them, or YouTube them. If you can, that would be nice. Of course, yes.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank
Looking
you all for your
forward
support.
to seeing the random ones. The nut one was really weird, but
Yeah,
they're probably all fan service ones, I'm guessing. Especially with these characters.
it makes sense. I mean, if you want to tell your story coherently, you would put all the actual important parts in the main story,
Yeah,
and the side
that's
content
just,
would be like fluff.
Yeah.
I like that approach. I don't mean this as a negative. I do like that. So
One in particular that's hard to get, the item or the thingy.
some of them are wholesome too. Nice.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to the entire thing. I hate hanging on cliffhangers because now I need to know who it is.
I haven't actually studied them much. No, Evie. But that's fine.
That is fine. We're gonna get there.
Yeah. Like if for some reason you're not Groundhog, if you're not able to like give us a warning and we miss them, that's fine too. We can always just go back
Worst
and YouTube
case,
them.
we Google it. I don't think I would
like being able to
replay
get
the entire game for one scene. Not
Yeah,
this
no.
soon, anyway. Like,
You have
I
to talk
really
to
like
the
these
right
games.
character first in a scene. Oh my god.
Oh, that's shit.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
And then it's probably one of us where you have like 12 characters on screen. So you just gotta know. Or have someone to tell you.
Like, I really enjoy this game, but it's not really one where I would like play it again anytime soon. Just
Yeah.
because you already know what happens. And there isn't really that much different.
That's what YouTube is for after you finish.
Okay, I'll close YouTube now.
Am I reading this correctly? That the first sentence is like, that's what YouTube is for, and then after you finish the series. Through your teeth a little? No, but I get it. I get it. Correct. Mwah.
I don't even really find it emotionally exhausting so far. Like the only one, because I already expect everyone to die, the only one where I really had some feels was with Sakura in chapter 1 so far. But it's just like,
Chihiro.
yeah, but it didn't really... Like all of the deaths are like, fuck, it sucks, blah, don't do it, but you can't really go around it.
Chihiro's reasoning for what happened made me tear up.
Oh, yeah, it was sad.
Same
but
with,
still.
like, I also teared up when we got to Sakura's letter. The actual one.
Yeah. Like that is something I'll probably later do as well. Like if I play through it, probably watch others play it as well, just to get like the whole theories and thoughts. But playing it yourself again, like I really appreciate Evie telling us back then to play this without spoilers, because if you already know the whole thing, I think it also would be less fun.
Yeah, definitely. Also, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think I will probably ever replay these games, but in this case, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like
No,
there
I
are
don't think so
games,
either.
it's
I
same
think-
with movies or books, like I go through them once and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't have wanted to miss it, but I also don't feel like I need to do it again, because
If
I've
I would
seen
be
it.
in another Danganronpa mood, I'd probably watch someone play it on Twitch as well.
Yeah.
I think that's how it will go.
Only reason I would play it again would be for the relationships and backstories that I missed.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
that is fair.
Makes
That
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah. Very true, very true.
But first, we're gonna go through this series.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us a few months, but we're gonna finish it.
In the meantime, let's go on a raid. Tifa, who do you want to raid? Go find someone.
Yeah, fanfiction could also be interesting.
Yeah, if it's good.
I think you
As
can
in,
have some
at least
interesting
well-written.
mix-ups in there.
I ship it. I don't care. I ship it. I ship it.
Glad you're willing to be our guide, Evie.
Yes.
It's been a lot of fun.
Thank you for constantly reminding us to play Danganronpa eventually. Nah, it was understandable.
And the game also brought some awesome people.
That is true. Without that, we wouldn't have met many of you. So.
Exactly. Another plus.
All in all, Can only recommend. Now Tifa, it's time for a raid.
I have no clue. There's like a shit ton of people online at this time.
Yeah, and I can only see like 5, so your turn. By constantly reminding, do you mean relentlessly harassing? I'm gonna stick with constantly reminding. Yeah. If I would have found it to be harassment, I would have told you.
Let me open this. I guess it would make sense to go here since we wanted to play.
She said mysteriously playing.
Well, yeah, but in case you disagree, I can still pick someone else.
The joy of streaming with 2 people trying to make joint decisions. But no, that's a good idea. Let's go say hi to Skinner, who's currently playing Rocket League.
He wanted to play Rocket League together on Sunday, but I fell asleep and went to bed.
And I was playing Borderlands 3. And I enjoyed it a lot. And I'm looking forward to the next time.
Also never played it, so let's have a look what the game actually is. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for hanging with us. Had a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And let's get this trial started then.
Yes.
I wonder if we can get that in one stream.
Do we have plans for Thursday morning?
Oh no, not really.
We could try. Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for helping us out. Time for the end of Streamlines.
Thank you guys so much. We had a lot of fun.
Show some love to Skinner, and we will be back tomorrow, usual time. Bye.
Bye.